This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-in. All amateurs are welcome. Call W3GWM.
W3GWM, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good morning. You're coming in good today.
Good morning, George. Yeah, you're about a 5x3 there this morning, over.
It's good enough, I guess, as long as you hear me and can work me okay. But yeah, you're coming in about a 5.7.
Okay, thank you very much, George. Yeah, you're a Q5 signal here right now, over.
Okay, well, that's good. You never know what's going to happen with 40 meters, but you're doing fine this morning, and I do appreciate you taking the time to check in.
Okay, Jim. Jim. Oh, boy. George, it's a nice sunny day out here this morning in West Suffield, and it's 63 degrees. It was 55 this morning when I got up, over.
Yeah, we got down to about 52 overnight last night. Right now it's 58, and nice, bright, sunny skies today.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I have 63 also. Anyway, you take care, and thanks for picking me up there, George, over.
Okay, Leroy, thanks a lot for checking in. Always good to hear from you.
Okay, N1FGN will be clear with W3GWM.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I'm clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, and looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning. You're a little bit light today, but I could copy okay. Go ahead.
NJ2US, did you call me in?
KN4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Tom, can you hear me? This is W3GWM.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Being in Winchester, Tennessee, at Tennis Ford Lake. My home is Huntsville, Alabama, but we're staying up here a lot now since we retired. We've got 73 degrees, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a great day today. I hope everybody will remember to pray for our country. God bless America. God bless our troops, first responders, and everybody on the net. Thanks so much for having me in. KN4NUS, back to net, over in 73.
Okay, well, thank you for calling in this morning, Tom. It's a little bit tough today. You're right down with my noise. Usually I can hear you a lot better than that, but maybe you can try me again later this morning. You're in the log, so thank you for being here, and it's always good to hear from you. 73, you have a great Labor Day weekend. I'm Claire with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Looking for check-ins from any amateur anywhere. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We got probably one of those parks on the air people or somebody moved in right about 1 kc up. So I'm getting the heck QRM out of me right now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for anyone for ECARS. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Kilo Charlie 8 Alpha Radio Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 8 Alpha Radio Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Yep, I was just tuning through and heard you out there calling some check-ins. We're enjoying another gorgeous day here in Michigan. Over.
KC8 ARO from W3GWM. You still copy?
Yeah, I still copy in there. Did you not copy my last transmission? Over.
Negative. I've got bad QRM right now.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I got a good copy on here in Michigan. My name is John Julian Oscar Notamo. And, yeah, the band's pretty noisy today. Over.
Roger that. Plus, I had somebody move in about a KC up. It's causing me some grief, too. But you're coming in okay. You're about an S7 this morning.
Yeah, roger that. Well, we're just running barefoot portable today. And, yeah, I can barely copy that station just above you here. But you're still making the trip. Over.
Well, I'm glad. I'll keep working on it then. Maybe it'll clear up, or after a while he'll realize that I'm here and move on to somewhere else.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, you're pegging the needle every once in a while, but yeah, definitely noisy today, and just keep working it, and hopefully they get the hint. Usually I like to listen on one side or another, and hopefully not interfere there. Over.
Roger that. That's the way I work it. Usually I'm pretty good to Michigan. Michigan and Ohio are, well, about the first skip for me from here in northeastern PA.
Yeah, roger that. Well, ever since I put up the loop here, I'm running a horizontal belt loop. I seem to be picking up the East Coast a lot better.
I had a loop up, but a storm took it down for me, and I haven't got it back up yet. It worked pretty good. It was a horizontal loop. I had about 1,000 feet of wire up. I live way out in the country, so I got lots of room to experiment with. One of these days, I'd like to get it back up, but it's going to be a while, I think.
Yeah, roger that, yep. Well, it's my first opportunity to have a loop up here at my new TTH. I had enough room to put up a Delta loop, so we've been enjoying it. Anyway, thanks for taking my check-in this morning. We'll let you grab a few more. Have a great day and a great weekend. KC8ARO.
73. You have a great weekend, and thanks for checking in, and I'll look for you further down the line. It's nice meeting you. I'm here every Friday morning, and usually I work pretty good in Michigan. 73. Have a great Labor Day weekend. I'm Claire with KC8 Alpha Romeo Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
The November 2 again?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. You're coming in pretty good this morning. Yeah, good morning, George. Yeah, you're up and down. The band still hasn't found its place yet. And there's some QR Mary coming in off the side there. Anyhow, we started out at 47 degrees this morning, or 46. We're up to 64, heading into the low 70s today. So, fairly nice day today. No clouds, no wind. Actually, breeze has picked up. A little bit of a breeze out there. And looks like a good another couple days. Today, tomorrow. Sunday is supposed to be a little damp, 30% chance. Monday looks good. So, looks like a fairly decent Labor Day weekend. And hope you have a good one down there. And to ZGN. Okay, well, we started off 42 this morning. I'm on top of one of the mountains in northeastern Pennsylvania. Right now it's 60 with 73% humidity. Winds are calm, skies are clear. We're going to be up around 80 today, and looks like maybe mid-80s tomorrow with showers and thunderstorms moving in Saturday night, Sunday, and Monday. So it won't be a total washout, but we might be working between the raindrops this weekend. Anyhow, thank you for checking in. Always good to hear from you. Roger. Yeah, we're supposed to be in the 80s here tomorrow, too, so I think the latest forecast said mid to upper 70s today. So anyhow, have a great weekend, and we'll see you next Friday. And to ZGN. Okay, thanks a lot. Now look for you next Friday, then. You have a great Labor Day weekend. Be careful, whatever you do. I'm Service November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Looking for check-ins from any amateur anywhere. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. This is ECARS looking for check-ins.
Is this frequency in use?
Yes, it is. Thank you for asking.
Papa Zulu, November. Is this frequency in use?
Yes, the frequency is in use. Thank you for asking. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Open for all check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Call now. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. Call W3GWN. This is ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee Bravo. Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee Bravo. AA2, IYB.
Whiskey 8, Delta Uniform.
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa Tango. Good morning. AA2, IYB. Still in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. ECARS number 20184. Want to check in. I also have a friend here in the shack. Kind of showing radio off to and things like that. I've been working on it. Take his technician exam in a couple of weeks, so you'll see what the fifth side of the game is. Over. Roger, you're solid 5x9 to me. I'm only running about 7 watts to an fed wire up about 35-40 feet. So, I'm kind of a pea shooter in the group. Over. so I'll let you go ahead and work the net. Appreciate your being net control. We'll kind of ride along for a bit. Over.
Tango, good morning. Tim is the name. Tango India Mike 204 on the roster. Hands up in the air, down, up and down, but you're hanging in there at about 5 and 7 to 5 and 8. So you sound good here in Annapolis, Maryland. Back to you, K3DPT. Thank you for running the net under these difficult conditions. I hear stations all over the place this morning. I've been sitting here for about a half hour doing a little bit on the computer. And you're up and down, but right now you're running between a 7 and a 5 and 7. So 2 5 copies. Thanks again for running it under these conditions. It's K3DPT.
Okay, well, 40 is always a challenge. You never know what to expect with it. And conditions have been rough for about a month now. But that's what happens when the sunspot cycle picks up a bit. Tim, thanks for checking in this morning. Is there anything else I can do for you?
You could run down here and start my yard work for me. That's what I'm doing for
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to a farmer's market after I get off of here, and if I feel so motivated, I'm going to do a little bit of mowing around the driveway when I get home. That's the only place I've got grass that still grows. Everything else is going brown already. Thanks a lot for checking in, and we'll look for you again soon.
Thank you, K3DPT. We'll be clear.
73, Tim. I'm clear with Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS. And looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
NJ2US Mike Romeo.
NJ4 Mike Romeo, good morning.
Well, hey there, good morning from ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. On a beautiful day, blue sky in every direction, not a cloud in sight, and already up to 68 degrees. Going to be a perfect day, probably. But those forecasts, you have to take them with a grain of salt. Let's see, member number 4260, 4260, and the name is Dave. That's it from ND4MR.
Okay, Dave, you're about an S5 today. Nice audio, and the signals are all up and down a bit. And I was just in Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania yesterday. The day before that, Joe Biden was there, and Donald Trump is coming up on Saturday, so that's getting to be a pretty active little community over there.
Yeah, and these election cycles seem to last forever, so if I was in charge, things would be different.
Yeah, we don't need all these elections. We just need some honest politicians.
My golly, that's difficult. What was the expression? Like looking for an honest man in Parliament. Anyway, got to be on the breakfast deal, so good day and good DX from ND4MR.
Okay, Dave, 73. You have a great Labor Day weekend, and I'll be looking for you next week. I'm clear with...
Let's go, Brandon.
Mike Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins. This is ECARS looking for check-ins.
K7 KNM, K7 Kilo, November, Mike, K7 KNM.
K7 Kilo November Mike, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, go ahead.
Roger, this is K7 KNM in Virginia. We're running barefoot this morning here, about 190 watts. We're located in Virginia, Suffolk, Virginia. The name is Curtis, Charlie Uniform Romeo Tango India Sierra. Got a beautiful day down here. Temperatures are wonderful in the 70s, but it won't stay that way. I'm sure things are going to get hot pretty quick. So back to you, and didn't get your call. This is K7 KNM.
K7 KNM, my call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and it's 63 degrees and sunny up here today. And I have talked with you before, but it's sure been a long time. Last contact was in, looks like April of 2017.
Roger, George. Yeah, we've checked into the net more since then, of course, a number of times, but I guess you just weren't on when we checked in. How are you reading me up there? I'm reading you at 5 and 7. 5 and 7.
You're 5-7 also. Very good audio, and the signal is pretty consistent at S7.
Okay, very good. Well, that's good news. We're using a magnetic loop here, a magnetic loop antenna. I won't hold it. There's probably others out there who'd like to chat with you. Thank you very much for doing the net, and hopefully conditions will settle down a little bit later. W3 GWM in Pennsylvania. This is K7 KNM in Virginia, signing clear. 73s.
73, Curtis. Thanks for being here this morning. Yeah, the band's a little bit flaky today. I've been working off and on since about 4 o'clock this morning with trying to make contacts, and it just has not quite woke up yet today. Maybe later. 73, you have a good Labor Day weekend, and I hope to see you again soon. I'm Claire with Kilo 7, Kilo November Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. This is ECARS. All amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins, this is ECARS.
This is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Is net control on?
The station with Echo, try again.
There is a net control, but I can't hear him either.
Okay,
this is AE2EE. Is net control on? Because I do not hear him.
Up in a bit later. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-in.
Yes, there is a net control, but it's just band conditions right now. AE2EE, K1TWH. K1CWH, AE2EE. Are you net control? No, I can hear net control in the background, but he can't hear me either. I don't hear him at all. Okay, I'll be standing by. This is AE2EE.
Yeah, George, GWM is net control, and I'll be net control at 10 o'clock. K1VLB.
Oh, God, I hear you. Okay, I'll be standing by. AE2EE.
Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I've got about another 15 minutes to run, and I did hear you, Mike. Thank you for popping in there. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
KC1MR. Hello, Ray. How are you today?
I'm doing fine, except for the fog in my throat. And anyway, you're sounding good, Josh.
Well, thanks. Conditions are rough again. It's 40 meters being difficult.
Oh, okay, that's good. Anyway, hopefully that's better. Anyway, Josh, it's sounding fine here. It's a sunny day. It's in the 60s, going to top out at 75, and that sounds good to me. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you're coming in here about 10 over this morning, Ray. Nice signal, probably the loudest one I've had so far. Right now it's 63 degrees here. Winds are calm, and it's a nice sunny day. We're going to be up around 80 degrees today.
Okay, well, that sounds good to me. Okay, buddy, you take care. No further calls. Enjoy the day.
Yeah, you too, Ray. Thanks for checking in. Always good to hear from you, and I'll look for you again next week. You have a good Labor Day weekend. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
AB4, Juliet Yankee, go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glen in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where it's 70 degrees and looks like it's going to be a great day. But we've got a tiny little breeze that's got a chop of fall year. It's got a little bit of bite to it. So anyway, that's what it's going to be. It's going to be a nice day, though. I got you at about a 5 and 5 with QSB, but no problem reading you. Thanks for what you do. Have a super weekend, super holiday. AB4JY.
Okay, Glenn, you're coming in about an S7 this morning. No trouble copying you. It's 63 degrees here. Every once in a while, I'll see a 1 or a 2 come up on my anemometer, but basically it's calm outside this morning with bright sunny skies. And it's going to be nice at least until tomorrow night when the rain's going to move in on us. It looks like we're going to have thunderstorms on Sunday and Monday.
Yeah, Roger. I think we got rain predicted for Monday here. So I'd plan on maybe taking a boat out, but I think maybe I'll just cancel that and do whatever the weather allows close by. So again, have a great weekend, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Okay, Glenn, 73. You have a great weekend, and I'll look for you again next week. I'm Claire with Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS.
Thank you very much. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. And we got pretty much the same weather forecast as everybody else around here. It looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day. And it sounds like the band is in pretty good shape between you and me. Because you've got a real nice signal here. I was listening here about 45 minutes ago, and I heard you checking in and looking for check-ins. But at that time I didn't have time to check in, so now I've got a little bit of time. And the weather looks like it's going to be pretty decent today. Thank goodness for the Canfield Fair. So it won't rain today anyway. Maybe Monday and Tuesday they might have run out of work, I think, at the Canfield Fair, because they say it's supposed to rain. But they get it right sometimes they get it wrong. My friend from high school days calls them the weather guessers, and that's about right, I guess. So that's it from New Waterford, Ohio. And 73 and have a good net. W3 GWM, W2 Electro Motor Force is clear. No?
Okay, Albert, you're coming in here about an S7 today. A little bit of QSB, and I've got all the normal band noises that are always around, plus some I've never heard before, but that's the way it is with the current sunspot cycle. Albert, thanks for being here, and nice to hear you again, and I'll look for you again next week. I'm Claire with W2 Electromotive Force. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for any check-ins from anyone, anywhere. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. You copy, George?
Zulu Tango. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. You're the first signal I heard. The band, I couldn't hear anything up until about maybe 4 or 5 minutes ago when I started hearing you talking to EMF. Prior to that, I could hear absolutely nothing. So, anyway, we're over here in central New Jersey, or North Brunswick, New Jersey. Call is Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, 21173 on the roster. And good to hear you, George. W3 GWM KA2DZT. Hopefully you copied some of this.
Oh, yeah, Fred, I got you solid. You're S7 all the way through that, and I had no trouble. Band is up and down a lot today, and it apparently is going short because I have not heard anything out of New Jersey or New York all day, and apparently now it's starting to shorten up a bit. So, it's 40 meters. You never know what's going to happen.
Yeah, well, you can say that again. I only got you about an maybe an S3 or S4 on this TS120S. It's one of the older Kenwoods. I've had it since I, bought it new. But it's got somewhat of a stingy S meter on it. Now, very, very few signals hit S9 or go above S9, So, but the band, when I turned the radio on this morning, I was wondering if it was working. I don't know. I can look out the window. I see all the antennas are still up in the air, but I'm not sure, Anyway, I guess you probably didn't get too many check-ins, or if you did, I couldn't hear anybody. I couldn't hear anybody checking in with you, or I couldn't hear even any control stations since I came down, I guess, about maybe 8:30 this morning. So 66 degrees here. Feels pretty cool. Nice weather, the sun is shining, no snow on the ground, and so that's what's going on here, George. The name here is Fred, Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta, W3 GWM KA2DZT.
Okay, Fred, you're still going in okay. I got some noise starting to creep in on it now, but maybe space noise, I don't know what that stuff is, but anyhow, it's there. But I did copy you all the way through it. It's 63 degrees and sunny here today. I've been on the air off and on since about 4 o'clock this morning on a wide range of bands, from 80 all the way up to, I think the highest I went this morning looking was 17 meters. But I was the same as you. I thought my radio wasn't working for a while because I couldn't hear a thing, and then all at once I'd hear something again. Fred, thank you for checking in. It's been a real slow morning here. No, nothing like what we normally have. KA2DZD T, this is W3GWM.
Okay, very good, George. 73. Your signal's starting to go down, but I still can copy it. Yeah, strange band conditions today. Carry on, and we'll see who else maybe we can hear. 73.
73, Fred. You have a great Labor Day weekend. I'll look for you again soon. With KA2 Delta Zulu Tango, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet Mobile. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Hope you're copying. The band is a little bit rough, but this is Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet Mobile. ECARS number 010417. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, and I'm running about 75 watts into a mobile that I'm checking out this morning. So anybody got any signal reports? I appreciate it. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Okay, you're right. At my noise level, occasionally I lose you, and there is some band noise coming in now, so the atmospherics are starting to stir up. But I can hear you. I was able to copy you, and I do appreciate you checking in. You're the first mobile that I've had so far today. KC1 to EMJ from W3GWM. It looks like I may have lost you. Ira, if you still hear me, 73, thank you for checking in today. We'll look for you again. I'm Claire with KC1 Echo Mike Juliet Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Yeah, George, I just want to give him a signal report. He was coming in pretty good here into New Jersey, that mobile station. I think he said he was in New Hampshire, I believe. Anyway, if you still copy, you came in quite nicely here into central New Jersey. Go ahead, George, carry on.
Okay, thanks a lot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I got about a minute to go. Anyone that would like to check in, call now. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. K1VLB from W3GWM. Mike, can you still hear me?
Just barely. You're just above my noise level, George. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you okay. The band's up and down and all over the place today. Being long 1 minute and then short the next.
Yeah, it's there was a small flare about 20 minutes ago, and a bigger flare actually earlier today. But right now things are starting to straighten out. Let's hope. Anyway, and yeah, I heard some short skips, so maybe that'll be good. Anyway, George, if you're all set, I'm all set to pick it up whenever you are.
Okay, well, you're 10 over right now. Those flares explain a whole lot. I wasn't really watching my solar weather this morning while I was doing this, so I didn't know there was a flare. But looking back at it, it's kind of obvious when the band died all at once, something happened. Mike, we'll turn it over to you now. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Thank you to everyone that may still be with me. Mike is up in New Hampshire, so the footprint from his station is different than mine. If you've already checked in with me, please check in again with Mike. 73, and I'll see everyone again next weekend, same time. All yours, Mike. K1VLB. This is W3GWM.
Okay, George. Well, you came up almost to an S9 there and then went back down again. So, things are a little squirrely and probably will be for a while. Anyway, we're all set to go. Hope you have a great day down there. It's 59 degrees here, 49 when I got up this morning, and nice dry air. So looking forward to having a good day here. All right, George, you take care, and we'll see you next week.
Roger, 73.
All right. Well, with noise and everything else here going on, the band is being a little weird this morning. But anyway, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and this is ECARS, and my name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. ECARS is a direct net. Make sure calls go through me. Mobiles get priority. And more information up on our website, ECARS725. Start over. ECARS725.com for more info. Let's see. Let's start right off. Anybody with a sked at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call now.
Echo.
Yeah, Dennis.
How be monitoring, and yes, you're about an S6, S7 here, up and down, just to let you know. If I don't hear you, I'll let you know on not the you know what I mean. I can't think of the name of it now. What we use to communicate.
Yep, absolutely. I keep that on in the background here anyway, and so I can see anybody who types something in there. Anyway, all right, Dennis. We'll see you in a bit, and happy to have you in the background listening. If you hear something I don't hear, please jump in.
Absolutely, I'll be here monitoring downstairs. AE2EE.
Yeah, I got some weird noise here too. So it's a funny noise. I don't know what it is, but it moves back and forth across the frequency. It started, a couple of kilohertz below us and moved up to a couple of kilohertz above us, and it seems to be coming the other way again. So I don't know what that is. All right, take care. Okay, this is ECARS. Anybody else? Anybody give us something at the top of the hour that can't wait?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
All right, Leroy, I got you. Anything I can do for you here? I can barely hear you with the noise I got on the frequency.
Oh, no, nothing further than this there. Okay, thanks, Mike.
All right, I got you in the log. I'm going to move on here and see if we got any mobiles or QRP stations for ECARS today. I got some strong noise signals on here, so nothing heard for any relays on mobiles or QRP stations.
Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Mike, Echo Mobile.
I got the same noise here, Mike, N1FGN said that.
Okay, well, I guess it's just not me, and N1FDX. I don't know what we can do about it, but it's been moving around. Actually, earlier it was lower in frequency, and then it moved up, and now it's back.
Alpha Mike, Echo Mobile.
Okay, who's the mobile? I can hear you.
Yeah, Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Mike, Echo Mobile, George here in Ontario.
Okay, I got distracted here. VE3 Alpha Mike Romeo, is it? Mobile, go ahead.
Yeah, it's Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Mike, Echo Mobile here. Name is George in Belleville, Ontario, over.
Okay, did I get, I typed it wrong. All right, let me try again. Victor Alpha 3, let me get this changed on my log. I typed in VE3 again. I guess that's the brain working, trying to take over, even though I know it's a VA3, I still typed a VE3. Anyway, I got you in here. Anything we can do for you?
I'm just rearranging some things in my mobile here, and I'm using about 150 watts and 8-foot web with a IC705 as the driver, and just checking things out here in the last couple of days, over.
Yeah, well, it's working pretty good. You're a 5 and 6 to a 5 and 7 down here at a nice steady signal. Not much QSP on you. So, the propagation, at least between two stations here, it sounds pretty good.
Okay, well, that's great. I worked at it for a while, wiring stuff into my S350 pickup truck can be a bit time-consuming and getting everything together. So, name is George, over.
Okay, George, I got you. And you're in my log, and next time you check in, it'll pop up and give me your right name. Right now, it's I don't know what this is, but anyway, I got you in here. If there's anything we do for you, come on back in. You can, come back in and check it out with another Net Control an hour from now, and just see how things are working. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that, Nick. Yeah, I'm just in and out here, just trying to prove some things and make sure that everything's good before I go on a duty. Anyway, thanks, and I'll pass it back to you. Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Mike, Echo Mobile.
All right, good enough. And you were up to an S9 on that last transmission, so everything's working fine as far as I'm concerned anyway. And I think you'll do just fine. I don't think you got any problems at all. All right, take care, and thanks for checking in with me today.
7-3.
All right, 7-3. Okay, anybody else, Mobile or QRP?
Kilo 1, Alpha Juliet Delta Mobile.
Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike.
I got W2TOM Mobile, I guess, and something Alpha Delta. Who is the Alpha Delta?
Kilo 1, Alpha Juliet Delta Mobile.
Okay, it's Alpha Sierra Delta?
Alpha Juliet.
AJD Mobile. Okay. Come on in, K1 AJD. Come on in, and I'll pick up the W2 in just a minute. K1 AJD Mobile. Come on in.
Appreciate you picking me up. Name is Tony, and I'm a lifetime member, so don't have my number. You're a good 5'9" down here this morning.
All right, good enough. Well, you're good enough to come through this noise that we got on frequency, but I'm guessing you're probably about an S4 or an S5, and that noise level sitting here right at S5 at the moment. It'll move on. It came on slowly, and I'm hoping it's going to go away slowly. Anything we do for you here, Tony?
No, just wanted to check in and say good morning to you. Appreciate you picking me up, and we have that same noise here moving up and down the band. 7-3, enjoy your day. 31A of JD, I will be clear. 7-3.
All right, Tony, good enough. And, yeah, you're doing fine. And we got short skip in here clearly today, so that helps. I'm happy to hear that. I don't know how long it's going to last, but we'll just play it by ear. All right, 73, take care and come on back if we can do anything for you. W2TOM Mobile, come on in.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not Mobile. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not Mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's fine. Come on in. I got you in my log already, so might as well make a short transmission.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. 2207 for ECARS. Tom is the name in Rochester, New York. That's it. I'm sorry I jumped in like that.
Yeah, no problem. You're about an S4 here, and with the noise on the frequency, it's a little distracting. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. You're fine business here. You're about 5 and 9 in the shore of Lake Ontario in Rochester, New York. Thanks very much for letting me in. Have a good day.
All right, good enough, Tom. Well, take care, and I'm glad to have you check in with me here this morning, and we'll see you on here again, no doubt. Okay, before I move on, any other mobile stations for your ECARS? Okay, moving right along. Okay, I'll take general check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar.
Whiskey 2
Golf Oscar Tango.
Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. All right, there's a bunch of them in there, and I keep getting a Golf Lima Tango, Golf Oscar Tango. Is that the same station? Is there...
Golf Lima Tango is separate.
Yes, good morning. This is November 2 Golf Oscar Tango. Copy's kind of rough. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York, over.
Okay, let me get this straightened out. I got a November 2 Golf Oscar Tango. I can hear you just fine. Now, is there a Golf Lima Tango as well?
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, I got you. And there was another Golf Foxtrot, a W2?
Whiskey 2 Golf.
Whiskey 2 Golf. All right. Well, hey, I can understand why that was confusing. Okay, I'm going to take those 3. All right, N2GOT, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York. November 2 Golf Oscar Tango. 20738 on the roster. I just wanted to jump in here and check in and say hello. I hope the copy is okay. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, I got you all right, Howard. There was another station came on speaking Spanish, believe it or not. Anyway, I got you in here, and I'll give you a signal report here in a second. But you're just above this stupid noise that's on the frequency this morning. I don't know where that's coming from, but anyway, anything we can do for you here?
No, not much else to add. I did put the amp on so it could be heard slightly better, and that's about it. I'll keep it quick, and I'll be listening here. 7-3, and nice to check in here with ECARS. This is N2GOT. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York. Over.
Hey, good to have Brooklyn on 40 meters here. That's you're too close for me most of the time, but we got some short skip going on here this morning. Good enough, Howard. And you're about a 5 and 7 when you put the amplifier on. You're between a 7 and an 8, something like that. Where before you were just down at the level of the noise burst that's wandering around on the frequency here. So anyway, okay, 73s, take care, and we'll see you back on here again. Okay, the 3GLT, come on in.
This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Lancaster County Papa Alpha. It's a beautiful day here in south central PA. We're at 70 degrees, just popped into 70 out of the 60s, and a nice breeze out of the northeast at about 5 miles an hour. Running the ICOM 7300 on the attic dipole at 100 watts just for fun. You got to blow the dust off the dipole in the attic. And this is N3GLT 30552. Good morning.
Hey, good enough, Gary. Your signal's anywhere from a 7 to a 9, and a little bit of QSB in there, but it sounds just fine. So you gotta. I agree. You gotta get the dust off the antenna every now and again. Mine are all outside, so I just gotta wait until we get a little wind to do that. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, mine's in the attic. Not much wind up there, but I like to use it every once in a while. It does a nice job on NVIS, so it's working well on the short skip today. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, enjoy. 73s.
Yeah, well, it's coming up on fall here, and it's going to be starting to get wet leaves on the antennas. Anyway, take care, 73s, and thanks for checking in with me this morning.
73s.
All right, W2 Golf, Whiskey 2 Golf, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Whiskey 2 Golf, club station here. Operator is Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike. Name is Rocco. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning. Heard everyone in pretty nice signals this morning, so don't have a whole lot, and won't hold it too long. Just wanted to say good morning to everyone. Over.
Yeah, you got a tremendous signal in here. You're 10 over 9 plus a little, and sounded pretty good, Rocco. What kind of station is it?
Yeah, we're running up at the club station at Whiskey 2 Golf. This station consists of an IC 7410 with an expert 1.3K FA and 204-foot wire antenna. Over.
So it's a long wire, but a lot of power. That sounds pretty good. You're doing fine, I'm here to tell you. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, thanks. You're about 20 over, solid 20 over here, and I'm located in, you might as well just call it Albany, New York. We're just a couple of miles from Albany over in Selkirk. So anyway, good morning to everyone.
All right, sir. Well, glad to have you checking in with me with the short skip here today. That's working out fine. You're only 120 miles away. I've been through the Albany area dozens of times, and I rarely stop there, though. I'm usually just getting through it. Whatever highways I'm coming in and going out of over there. But anyway, yeah, good enough. Anything we can do for you, just give us a shout.
Okay, very good, thanks. And yeah, I don't blame you if you don't want to stop in Albany. Most of the morons that claim to run the state are there, so stay away. Anyhow, great. Good morning, and thanks for letting me in there. Whiskey 2 Golf.
Yeah, I remember one time coming from the west. I came into Albany, and I was trying to get myself over to, I think it was Route 7 that, it's Route 7 to Vermont in that area. I think it's also Route 7 over there in New York. But trying to get myself over to pick up that road across southern Vermont and into New Hampshire, and that was no fun at all.
Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, they're not the same 7, but yeah, you're right. and then it's a confusing kind of run through there. But yep. And I still get messed up some of the roads up here. My home QTH is about 70 miles away. And anyway, so great. Well, I'm glad you know where we are, and beautiful day here.
Yeah, well, my biggest problem was the GPS kept taking me back to a road that was closed, and no matter which way I tried to go around it, it would keep directing me back. But you finally you have to just turn the GPS off and go by your gut, and I managed to get out of there. But that was the way it goes. All right, 73. Talk to you again. Glad to have you checking in with me this morning.
Okay, very good, 73. And yeah, I found that using the cell phones, I like them better than the GPS because the apps have, everything is live. So anything that's closed off will be on there. Even speed traps show up. So have a great day, 73 from Whiskey 2 Golf.
Yeah, the latest GPS that I got has got that ability as well, so it works all right. It tells me if anything's closed up ahead or construction, and gives me an alternative route to get around if I want to. But that's these days. Back when I was running around the country by car, we didn't have that option. Anyway, take care. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Mobile 2.
November Echo Juliet.
Motor Force, over.
Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Okay, is there a mobile station in there?
Yes, this is November 2 Victor Juliet Mobile 2 near Rochester, New York.
All right, well, you're going to go to the top of the list. I've got an Alpha Juliet India, MCR, X-Ray Charlie Mike, USA, and N2VJ Mobile. So N2VJ Mobile, you get to go first. Come on in.
Oh, guys, thank you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Jamie, Japan Alpha Mike India Echo, and I'm headed west on Route 90. I'm actually working my way towards Rochester, New York. You guys are just keeping me company. I'm just checking in. I'm going to be with you for a while. I always listen to you guys when I'm on the road, which is quite often. You're kind of my link to home. Over.
Good enough. Did you say your name was Michael?
No, if you're looking on QRZ.com, yeah, my first name is Mike, but my mother was from Ireland, and she called me Jamie because my father's name was Michael as well. Over.
I gotcha. I just changed it. Next time it comes up, I'll have it right. Very good. And yeah, okay. You got a great signal in here. You're in a good S9 and doing just fine with that mobile rig.
Oh, thank you. So yeah, you're very strong here too. You're in the car with me, pumping down the AGC. So nice to meet you, and thank God for ECARS because I think it's the only thing that keeps me sane when I'm on the road in the morning. Go ahead. I'll stand by and listen. This is N2VJ Mobile 2.
Yeah, good enough. We got short skip in here, so I can hear you today. I mean, you're close enough out there right now that on a normal 40-meter day, I wouldn't be able to hear you because you'd be too close to me. But boy, you're booming in today. Anyway, keep it up, and I hope to have you check in with me again.
Thank you very much. Yes, the RF gods are smiling on us today. N2VJ Mobile 2.
Yeah, hard to believe because there was a couple of solar flares earlier today, so it seems to have worked itself out, and we got short skip. So I'm gonna take that as a win. Take care, 73.
Mike Romeo.
I got you there. You're my number 2 on the list there, Ray. Let me get AJI first. Go ahead.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. ECARS 30587 Life. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Over.
Okay, Frank, I got you. You're about an S7 here this morning, and good signal. Ray, I'll get you in just a second. Anything we can do for you, Frank?
No, that's it. I just came down the basement, get some supplies. I'm going to head out and clean some sunroom windows, and heard you there and thought I'd give a shout. So that's it. Have a good day. Good net. 73.
Yeah, it's a little QSP on your signal. You went from an S9 to a 6 and back up to a 9 on my meter anyway, but it doesn't matter because you're perfectly copyable all the way around. Go ahead.
Yeah, appreciate that. You're a strong S9 here. So, like I said, great day, beautiful weather, 80s, low humidity, and heading outside to do a little work. Over.
Yeah, well, it's going to be a good day for it. It's 61 degrees here this morning right now. It was 49 when I got up, and nice, dry, cool air. I really like it.
Yeah, we got up early. I had to take my wife over some lab blood work, and then got back home and I took a walk, mile-plus walk, had breakfast, and now it's on to the errands. Over.
Yep, I understand. And well, enjoy your day, and I hope you get to check in with me again next time we get some decent skip here. But you're doing fine this morning. Go ahead.
Appreciate that. Well, it's good talking to you. Have a good day, and I will say 73. This is N3DJI.
Yep, you're 5 over 9 that time. Good enough. All right, let's see. KC1MR, Ray, come on in.
Yes, good morning. Got a beautiful signal, and you're way over the 9 mark, Mike. It's 65 here, going up to 75 for a max. That sounds good to me. 2 pointers in the 40s. I love it. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, you and me both. Great sleeping weather. You get up in the morning, the window's open, you got to grab the heavy bathrobe. Go ahead.
I know. Sounds good to me. But you sound beautiful. And I'm sorry I said my call again. I didn't think I got in. Go ahead.
Oh, I got you. Actually, you were in the middle of about 3 or 4 other guys all calling at the same time. But I heard your voice, and I just scribbled your call sign down, even though I didn't actually hear it.
Oh, okay. Very good. And so, anyway, you have a good day, and enjoy it, okay?
All right, you too, Ray, and good to hear you on here this morning with the short skip. You're S9 and better, but there's a little bit of QSB in there too. So, it's not good solid short skip, but it's certainly working as far as I'm concerned. Take care. We'll see you on here again.
Okay, buddy. Enjoy. KC1MRB down right clear.
All right, let's see here. Now I've got an XCY, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott. Location Cranston, Rhode Island. 66 degrees, very sunny, and super low humidity. And like you guys, it was quite refreshing this morning.
Oh, yeah, I love this kind of weather. I mean, when fall starts to turn, when things start turning towards fall, that's the best time of the year. But, they say there's a little more summer still coming here. We're gonna warm up and get some rain in here, and we really need the rain. If you look at and watch any of the weather maps, the very southern part of New Hampshire and northern edge of I guess it's got to be Middlesex County in Massachusetts are in the extreme drought area. So more rain, we need it.
No, our reservoirs where I live are around 14 feet below where it normally should be. So yeah, hopefully I don't know. Either we get a little bit more rain, or we'll see what Mother Nature has for us this winter. Appreciate the check-in. Communications seem pretty decent between you and I. You're about 20 over. Beautiful audio into Rhode Island. Have a great holiday, and talk with you next week. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, good enough. You're 5'8" to 5'9" here. Good signal coming up from Rhode Island, and good to hear you there, Scott. All right, well, I'm going to move on. You take care. Have a great day. It's going to be nice dry air and a pleasant day today. They got a rain shower moving in for Sunday and Monday, though, and that's I'm looking forward to that because like I said, we really need the rain. All right, 73. Appreciate the check-in.
7-3. Enjoy the weekend. N1XCY is clear. Back to net.
Yeah, you too. Okay. USA, come on in. Okay, Uniform Sierra Alpha. right. Nobody heard. Okay, we'll move on. Take another list for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere? Last three letters of the call sign phonetically, please. And if you're the first one calling, or the first five calling, it's usually everybody on top of everybody else. So spread them out a little bit if you can possibly do that.
Echo Mike Foxtrot.
November Echo Juliet. November Echo Juliet.
Hotel Juliet Lima.
Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar.
Okay, I got NA2SW. Got to turn my on. Hotel HJL. I got you. Alpha Whiskey Zulu. Somebody else there?
November Echo Juliet.
Echo Whiskey Hotel. And there was one more.
Echo Mike.
November Echo Juliet.
NEJ. Okay. I know there's a couple of others in there, but I can't take everybody in one list here. So I got NA2SW, HJL, AWZ, something November Hotel, and NEJ. I think it was the Lima Hotel. Again, I scribbled it. Okay. NA2SW, come on in.
November Alpha 2 Sierra Whiskey. Naval Air Station, Wildwood, New Jersey, Aviation Museum. We're having a weekend here, 4-day weekend with fly-ins, and I just happened to be scanning the band here, and I heard you, and I thought, let me jump in and say good morning to everybody from Wildwood, New Jersey.
Well, good to hear you, and good to have the Naval Air Station come on the air there. And you're not very strong, Bill. I can just barely pull you out with the signals today. But you're good enough that I could hear every word you had to say. But not good. It's not as good as it ought to be from down there. Go ahead.
Now, roger that. Yeah, roger that. Well, you know what? We got a lot of background noise here with the jets and everything flying in and out, but just wanted to say hi to everybody on the net, and just everybody have a great weekend.
All right, you're doing good. So you're pretty much you're weaker than I would expect from a signal down there in Cape May. We've got and a couple of other stations that check in from that area, and they're usually booming it up here. Well, it's conditions too. So skip is really short today, so that probably doesn't help. You're on the longer side at over 300 miles, so who knows? There are a couple of solar flares today too, so none of that helps. Anyway, good to have you check in with me. Hope to hear you on again. Bill, go ahead.
November Alpha 2 Sierra Whiskey. Hey, thanks again. November Alpha 2 73.
Okay, 73. It's good to have you check in with me. You checked in with me once before, but it's been a couple of years now since I've heard your station on there. All right, moving right along. Hotel Juliet Lima, HJL, come on in. Is that Butch?
Yeah, no, Roger. Good morning, Mike. K1BLBW4HJL. Well, good to hear you. Got a good signal to Manassas this morning, and everything's going okay. But I heard you this morning and wanted to pass my regards. But sounding good, Mike. Over.
I appreciate that. And you're about an S7 here this morning. Haven't heard you on for a while, but good to have you check in with me this morning. Let's see. You checked in with me back in June at least once, but only a couple of times before that this year. But anyway, good to see you on there on a Friday morning, Butch.
Yeah, same to you, Mike. And again, good signal, and thanks for doing it. And good to have you aboard. K1BLBW4HJL. Thanks, Mike. 73.
Yeah, and that time you were between an 8 and a 9 with a little bit of QSB in there, so your signal came back way up. I don't know why, but hey, band is the way it is. All right, take care, and hope to see you on here again next week. Who's that? Okay, don't know who that was. Alpha Whiskey Zulu, come on in.
Oh, good morning, Mike. It's Frank in the little state of Rhode Island. Kilo Baker 1, America Whiskey Zulu. beautiful morning here in Rhode Island. ECARS number, Mike, 1817 for the roster. Good morning.
Hey, pretty good. 2 Rhode Island stations coming in here this morning. Good to hear you. You're about a 5 and 9 here up in southern New Hampshire with the short skip. Anything we can do for you here?
Oh, Mike, you're about a 15 over 9. I'm running an old FT840 Yaesu. I think it's older than me and you put together, with about 300 watts. Yeah, I heard that on a station. Unbelievable. He's from Cranston, too. The XCY. I don't think I ever spoke to him, but I'll see if I can look him up. Anyway, no, that's about it, Mike. Just wanted to support the net and say good morning. As I said, the ECARS number is 1817. Thank you very much. KB1AWZ.
Yeah, good enough, Frank. I got you in the log, and you've checked in with me before, and good to hear you again. But, you know, it only works when we got short skip conditions here on 40 meters. You know, most days here we can't do that. But anyway, there was a time back when I first started going back to ECARS again. I mean, short skip was the name of the game here on Friday mornings, or most mornings. You know, where I used to have a bunch of Long Island stations that checked in with me all the time, and you know, it's really too close most of the time today. Anyway, take care. 73s.
73s.
Okay, moving right along. And there was something, it looked like November Hotel, something November Hotel. Okay, I got you on the list. Hang on a second. Got a couple of others here. Or was there an Echo Whiskey Hotel?
Yeah, Mike, you copy? This is K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Over.
Okay, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Come on in.
Okay. Boy, it's nice to hear Hollis, New Hampshire. I'm originally from Goffstown, down here in southeast Massachusetts near the Plymouth Rock, and you're about an S9 sometimes, so it probably makes me 5'4", 5'5" with my 50 watts and the hidden wire into the tree. But sure is good, and I heard both stations in Rhode Island, so like you said, the short skip is in. Beantown Ray was super strong in here, and that's a really short hop from Reading to Middleborough. So ECARS 1556, 1556 for life, and great to hear you. K1 VLB in Hollis, K1T with honey.
Yeah, well, you were right. You were on a 4 or 5 on my S meter there, you know, and I'm running about 400 watts to a dipole, so that I should try the other dipole. Sometimes it makes a difference on short skip as to which dipole I'm using. They're at right angles to each other, and 99% of the time signal strength is the same when I switch from one to the other. But make another short transmission. I'll switch the antennas and see if it makes a difference.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Yeah, and it looks like the skip is starting to fade between us, but I understand what you're saying, and it's the subject of some conversation on a mode called JS8 Call, which is down on 7078. It's a conversation chat mode, and a lot of my friends and I have been trying to analyze the differences in signal-to-noise ratio with stations that are located within a couple of miles of each other sometimes. You'll see path differences of 10, 20 dB, and just leaves us scratching our head, Mike. K1 VLB, K1T with honey.
All right, good enough, Tom. Well, you dropped down there, your signal did, so our short skip may be going away, who knows, but the other phenomenon I've seen on 40 meters every once in a while is you get kind of like one-way skip where, you know, it would be, you know, barely hear anybody coming from one direction, and in the other direction it would be super good, so who knows. Anyway, listen, take care, Tom. Thanks for checking in with me. Hope to hear you on here again. You've been with me a number of times in the past when we had short skip conditions, so I hope if we get short skip next week, hope to have you check in with me then.
Okay, real good, Mike. In the meantime, have a great weekend and take care. K1T with honey clear.
All right, looks like good weather for the weekend through Saturday, but not through the rest of the weekend, but we'll play it by ear. Okay, NEJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. You're about a 4 by 3 today, about a 4x3 over.
Yeah, well, you're about an S8, believe it or not.
Really? You'd be lucky if you're hitting S5 this morning, but 100% copy, no problem. That's 40 meters. Anyway, I have 77 degrees up here right now. No rain in sight for the day, and looks like it's going to be a good day. Happy Friday, VE3 NEJ.
Yep, well, your signal's all over the map. I said you were about an S8, and you were. Then you dropped down to about a 3, and you're working your way back up again. So it's one of those days, Terry Lee.
Oh, yeah. It's fun, though, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Hang on a second. I got to answer a phone here. So give me a second. Everybody stand by. I'll be right back in a minute. Guess I won't answer it. It's a spam risk on my phone, so there you go. All right, good enough. Listen, Terry Lee, you take care. Have a good day, and we'll see you on the net again, no doubt.
Okay, Mike, 7-3.
Okay, let's see. Moving right along. The E1, was it India, Mike?
Okay, good morning, Mike. Good signal this morning from New Hampshire. Name is Alan. ECARS number 10371, Southern Nova Scotia. Back to you, K1WLB.
All right, well, you're close. It's K1 Whiskey. Sorry, you say it Whiskey Lima Bravo. My call sign's K1 Victor Lima Bravo. V like Victor for that first letter, Victor Lima Bravo. Anyway, you're coming in here great. You're between an 8 and a 9 here, doing really, really good, Alan.
Thank you, Mike. I'm sorry I told you, Victor. You don't look like a whiskey, like a Wally. You look like a Victoria, brother.
Oh, well, there you go. I'm not sure that's a good thing, but okay.
Roger, God bless.
Take care. Good to have you check in with me on the net. You've checked in with me quite a few times in the past. Always look forward to getting Nova Scotia in the log. Anyway, take care. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and it's halfway through the hour, so I'm going to take a quick standby for any mobile stations out there. Any mobile stations wanting to check into ECARS. All right, nothing heard. Okay, any QRP stations for ECARS? Oh, nothing heard again. Okay, so we go right back to taking a list. All right, stand by just a second here. Hang on. Okay, my other computer was running funny, so I had to go push the button to make it stop. Okay, we're going to take a list. Again, this is ECARS. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name's Mike. I'm in New Hampshire. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Last 3 letters of your call sign, phonetically, please. And if you can spread them out, that always works better.
Delta Zulu Tango.
Yep, DZT, I got you. It got very quiet here. DZT, come on in. You may be the only one left.
Yeah, right, okay. It's Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. I didn't hear anybody call in just now. It's just me. I got your call as Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, Mike in New Hampshire, right?
You got it, and you got a good signal here. You're between an 8 and a 9 on my S meter.
I'm in North Brunswick, New Jersey. North Brunswick. And my number is 211-73. So, yeah, the band's up and down. You know, I've been hearing you fairly well since you came on. And 72 degrees here. I just looked at the thermometer. It was 66 when I first got up. It's up to 72 now, and the sun is shining. and it's not raining, and no snow on the ground, and so that's what's going on here, Mike. The band is like weird today, that's for sure. So let's see who else you might pick up. Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Hopefully you copied some of that.
Oh yeah, you're between an 8 and a 9 here in southern New Hampshire. Great signal, and it's currently 62 degrees outside. Started at 49 this morning when I got up, but it's going to get up. It's only going to get up into around 70 degrees here today, it looks like, and with that dry air, it's going to be a really nice day to get outdoors and do a few things, which I'm certainly hoping to do. I got a couple of inside things I got to do, but they're forecasting a good day today and tomorrow, and then rain moving in late Sunday for all day Monday, and maybe longer. We'll have to see how it goes, and I hope it's longer. We need the rain here. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Mike. Well, we've had some rain here, not much. We had a couple of halfway decent, half hour or hour downpours, but I think that was a couple, 2 or 3 days ago, I think. But other than that, not much in the way of rain at all. Well, like everywhere else, either you got flooded or you don't have any rain at all, which is what we have, very, very little rain. So I didn't have to cut the grass that much, so I saved on gasoline. As luck would have it, though, the price of gas went down quite a bit, so I can go out and just, start the lawnmower up and let it run for a little while. Anyhow, very good, Mike. Yeah, the band is really weird here, and I got some outside things I'm going to play around with today. I've been doing a lot of work. I still got my field day tent set up in the backyard. We run field day for my QTH, our club, and so I still got one tent set up. I got a Yaesu out there and TV, and I run different antennas from that station. So I'll probably take that down towards the end of September. Well, the rig here is a TS120S. It's an older Kenwood. I bought it new about 35 or 40 years ago. I don't remember. And I'm using a full wave loop antenna in the vertical plane. Top edge is up about 40 feet. Lower edge is about 10 feet off the ground. It's fed with coax. So that's the setup here. I have a lot of antennas. I got a lot of loops for all the bands and whatever. So that's what we're running here, Mike. Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
All right, good enough, Fred. Well, it sounds pretty good. That loop antenna working really well. There's a couple of other stations that check into on a regular basis here who are also using loop antennas and of various sizes and so forth, and they all seem to work really, really well. I'm going to have to try one of those one of these days. Right now I got two dipoles at right angles to each other, and I can go back and forth between those, and that works out pretty well. And I've got an 80-meter dipole laying on the ground outside, which I have to get up in the air, and that's going to be it for a while. I get that up by fall with no trouble at all, but get me back on 80 meters for a couple of nets. Anyway, I digress. This is ECARS, so I got to get moving along, try and get some more check-ins here, and appreciate you checking in with me, Fred. You take care. Have a great day.
Comment, Mike.
Okay, this is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Juliet Papa.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa.
Okay, I got 4. Let's stick with that. N1XY, there's an Alpha 3 something. I didn't get that one. Julia Whiskey Papa VA1 UMP, or maybe it's 3 UMP. All right. N1XY, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, where it was cold this morning, 49 degrees. Wow. I guess fall's on the way. So, anyway, sounded good over here this morning, Mike. Over.
Yeah, well, that's just a hint. We get a little hint that fall might be on the way. I think it's going back into the 80s here in another day or so, though. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm sure we'll get some nice warm weather before the month is over. Even into October, we should see some warm months, so warm days. Yeah, just wanted to run by, say good morning, wish you a pleasant day. So thanks for being there. Thanks for picking me up. Well, we'll see you next time you're up at bat. N1XY.
Okay, Roger. Good enough. And you take care. And it should be a good day over here today. It's 62 on my thermometer right now, and I got the back door open just to get some fresh air in here. Of course, where I am in a little alcove where my radio is, it doesn't get the breeze very much, but it cools. It keeps it cooled down and keeps the air circulating around. That's the main thing. All right, take care. 73s. We'll see you again, Roger. There was an Alpha 3 something or something Alpha 3. Who is that? Oh, a Mobile, and that was Whiskey Alpha 3 or Victor Alpha 3? All right, I got you. You're not terribly strong, but come on in. I can hear you. Yep, good enough, and good to have you check in with me. You're doing okay for the Mobile, and, you can never tell. When I was running Mobile, there'd be days when everybody could hear me really good, and next day from the same location, nobody could hear me at all. So it's just probably as much band conditions as anything else, but you're doing okay. Good to hear you on here this morning, and if you need anything, come on back and check in with us again. Just holler Mobile, and we'll get you to the top of the list. All right, take care. Juliet Whiskey Papa, I think it is. Come on in.
This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Juliet Papa. Thanks for picking me up. This is Sean in Middletown, New York, and I normally like to check in during the day when I'm free. So here I am. The band's real crazy on Web SDR. You're about S9, the SDR out in PA. But from here, for some reason, I can't pick up on the radio. But besides that, I just wanted to check in with you. You sound good, and back to you.
Yeah, okay. Give me your full call phonetically again. I don't think I've got it right here. So give me your whole call sign phonetically again.
That is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Juliet Papa. KD2WJP, over.
Oh, well, that matters. I had the WJP turned around to JWP, and it was coming up with funny things on my log here. So I got you in here now, and you're doing okay. You're not terribly strong, but I can hear you okay, and you're above my noise level, and that's what counts. Go ahead.
Copy that. I'll let you get back to doing what you do best, and I'll meet you down in Coax. Everybody have a great day.
Yeah, you too. It's going to be a good day up here too, I think, and with the cool day, it'll be fine. All right, take care. Let's see, and there was a VA. I think it's VA3 UMP. Come on in.
VA3 UMP to K1VLB and the net. Good morning, Mike. Good morning, everyone on frequency. Name here is Mark. The ECARS number is 30766. WTCH is Ottawa, Ontario, and the bad conditions, as everybody has stated, is very strange today. It's Mike, you're going from my noise level to like you were next door across the street. It's all in one transmission. It's very strange today. So glad I could make it into the net, and I'll pass it back to you and say 7-3.
Yeah, it's the same here. You were up and then you were down to about a 3 or a 4, and then up to a 6 or 7, and it's a lot of QSP. It's a weird day. There's been a couple of flares. I looked at the solar map, and there's a gigantic coronal hole in the sun pointed at the Earth, and that can never be good. I lost you, Mark. You still there?
Yeah, the VA3 UMP is still here, but band is up and down. You go from below noise to super strong.
Yeah, it's the same on this end. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me. We'll see you on here again next time, hopefully when band conditions are a little better.
Thanks a lot for picking me up. VA3 UMP clear.
Okay, take care. 73s. All right. I got about 10 minutes to go, 8 minutes to go. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Last 3 letters of the call sign, please.
United Delta Whiskey, United Delta Whiskey.
Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Okay, I got UDW, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Anybody else? Quebec, Mobile. Mobile, you're going to get to go first. I got UDW and MZW, and let me pick up the Mobile, and I'll get the other 2 guys here in a second. The Mobile station, come on in. Well, you're above my noise level most of the time, so it's got to be good for something. Yeah, well, I'm running 400 watts to a dipole, and I'm located in southern New Hampshire in a little town called Hollis. Go ahead. Yeah, okay, take care. Yeah, I was looking at the solar map earlier this morning, and they're expecting more, 80% chance of more C-class flares here today, so we'll just have to see how it plays out. Anyway, thanks for getting in. I did get you in the log, and that's what counts. If you need anything else, come on back in. We'll have another net control here in another 5 or 10 minutes. Go ahead.
Roger, we copy you loud and clear. You're solid S9. WS2Q Mobile 2 standing by.
All right, Keith, good enough. 73s. Let's see, UDW. Hang on. UDW, come on in.
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073, if you can hear me.
I can hear you good, Bob. You're a better signal than most of the guys up here in the Northeast. Go ahead.
Well, I'll tell you what, you're about a 5x3. It's really tough copy. I don't know what's going on here. Anyway, thanks for letting me in there. WB9UDW, we need to check some things out. Maybe the antennas aren't working right. Talk to you next time. WB9UDW, clear.
Hey, you're running between a 5 and a 7 on my meter, and from Fort Wayne and those lousy conditions that we've got today, you got nothing wrong with that setup, I'm here to tell you. All right, sounds like you probably lost me. Bob, take care of 73s, and I got you in the log, and we'll see you again when things are a little better next time. All right, MZW, come on in. All right, was there a Mike Zulu Whiskey or Mike Whiskey Zulu, one of the two?
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Name is Neil, November Echo
India Lima. Do you copy?
I got you, Neil. You're only about an S3 or 4 here, but I can hear you. Go ahead.
Roger that. I'm running barefoot off an old Kenwood hybrid TS520 SE into a 600-foot sky loop. So anyway, I'm only putting out 100 watts. You're coming in a good solid 5 to 6 here in the Finger Lakes area of New York. About 75 degrees and going up right now. Terrible drought here. Over.
Yeah, well, it's the same thing here. We got a terrible drought here for sure, and we need some rain, and we're going to get some rain. It looks like we got a good shot at getting some rain Monday of next week, so I got my fingers crossed. We really need it. We're like, they said something like, we need 8 or 9 inches of rain to get caught up, and, the odds of that happening right now are pretty slim. Anyway, Neil, thanks for checking in with me. I'm running 400 watts for the dipos. I think I said that already. And you're running anywhere from a 3 to a 5 and with QSB. So it is what it is this morning. It's just not great conditions. Go ahead.
Roger that. Anyway, I'm going to say 73's in good health, and when you sign off with me, could you give me your call sign slow and phonetically, please? I'll put you in my log.
Yeah, no problem. The call is Kilowatt 1, Victor, Lima, Bravo, K1, Victoria, London, Boston, QSL?
QSL, 73's good health.
All right, take care, Neil, 73's. All right, let's see, and that was all I had on that list, and I got only 1 more minute to go. Anybody out there want to be my last call?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
84AZ, you're really strong here.
And you're really strong here. Good morning. It sounds like you've been doing pretty good. So I'll just say hi and bye since you're at the end of your shift. Good to hear you on. K84AZ.
Yeah, you got to be the last entry in my log for today on ECARS. So, yeah, you're over S9. The needle is up in the red zone. So whatever it is, it is. But you're doing great, Jack, and good to have you check in with me. Listen, you have a great day. I'm going to turn it over to my relief, who I believe is Dennis, AE2EE. But let me first of all say thanks to everybody who checked in with me today. Appreciate the check-ins, and we'll see you on here again next week. And Dennis, if you're there, I'm, only about 20 seconds early. You all set?
God, if you get any louder, I'll open the window up and we can shake hands.
Yeah, you're booming in here. Last week, or was it last week anyway, the last time I heard you on this frequency, you were terrible. Your signal was way down around 4 or 5 or something. But I'll tell you, you're over the S9 mark for sure today.
Oh, yeah. Well, you did consistently 20 over, so the band is short, really short. Any final comments, and we'll let you go.
I'm all set to go. The band has been really weird. We had good short skip there for a while, and then even that's getting a little squirrely. The short skip was getting a little bit too short or something. I don't know. Anyway, you take care, Dennis, and I'm going to go away and let you take it all. Have fun.
73 is there, Mike, and we'll be talking to you. This is AE2EE. My name's Dennis out of Batavia, New York. ECARS number is 20477. I am going to be your net control for the next hour here. So do we have any stations at the top of the hour for a schedule? Nothing heard. Do we have any mobile stations? Mobiles only. Gentlemen, please. Phonics and suffix, and please spread them out. Nothing heard. Do we have any QRP stations only? Same thing. Phonics and suffix, and spread them out.
Tango Sierra portable QRP.
I got a portable QRP. I think it's something Sierra. Say again your call, full call, please, phonically, slowly.
Good morning, Dennis. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra portable, Eastern Long Island. Again, my name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima.
I got Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, and you're portable, and I missed a lot your name. Over.
My name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Nice to talk to you again, Dennis. Beautiful signal here. 5.8, great audio. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Bill. I know who you are, Alpha 2. You came up that last time. You actually made an S5. Anything we can do for you there, Bill?
No, sir. Just been listening along, and thanks for running this edition of ECARS, and I wish you a very happy Labor Day, and stay out of trouble, Dennis. I'll be riding along. AA2TS portable. 73s for now.
Okay, Bill, before you run from me, do you have an ECARS number?
Yes, sir, I do. 20831. QSL?
I got 0831. What am I missing?
20831. That's it.
20831. You're in the log there, Bill. 73s, and have a good weekend coming up. Clear with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
Yeah.
Any other QRP stations? Nothing. Okay, gentlemen, I'm going to make a regular call up. Please, let's spread them out. Suffixes and phonics, and please spread them out slowly. This is AE2EE. Over.
Mexico Radio.
4 India Zulu.
Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Victor Echo 3, Golf, India, Oscar.
You said to spread them out.
I got a lot. Gentlemen, stop, please. You're overloading me a little bit. I got Mike Romeo, 4 Zulu something, Juliet Mike, and I think I got a Gulf India Oscar. I'm going to go with these 4, and I'm going to come back for you rest. Mike Romeo, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dennis. And yeah, it's been busy this morning. All the guys running the nets are getting swamped. And anyway, it's a beautiful day here. Going to be about 75 with sunshine. So how you doing, buddy?
Well, what can I tell you? It's a beautiful day out. My tomato plants are growing, and I've been out in the garden this morning, so I was enjoying myself. But we need more rain.
Yeah, I know we need more rain. They keep saying we're going to get thunderstorms and heavy rain, and it keeps not happening.
Yeah, well, this past Tuesday, I couldn't get on the net because we had a thunderstorm right over. The cell was over Batavia here, and I wasn't going on the air. I didn't want to take a chance of being hit.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Well, anyway, buddy, you're sounding good, and we'll talk to you next time you're on.
Yeah, well, before you run, what is your ECARS number?
1811, that's it.
1811, okay. You take it easy and be safe, my friend.
Okay, buddy, you too.
Clear, okay. 4 Zulu, the station with 4 Zulu only.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. I think that was me. Over.
Okay, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. My God, you're loud. You're almost 15 over. What the heck are you running?
Same thing I always run. 7300, the KPA 500 amp to a 160 meter off center fed dipole, and I think it works. Usually heard pretty well when I run the Wednesday 11 o'clock net. Good to hear you. A2EE, KD4IZ. That's 40057. Over.
Oh, you went 40057?
Yay, verily.
I missed that. Say that again, please.
Yes. Yay, verily is what I said. Sorry to confuse you.
80. Okay, I got it. And your name for the log, because I'm looking at my paper log.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you do that. It's Jack. Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo. Have a great one. Great to hear you.
Yeah, well, Jack, I'm one of those old guys. I transfer everything after I write it down to the roster. 73s to you, and you have a good one, too. Juliet Mike, I believe. That station only?
All right, very good. AE2EE and ECARS. This is Kilo 9, Juliet Mike, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning, Dennis, and all ECARS I can hear. Dennis, I believe this might be our first QSO here on ECARS, but sounded good here. Your S9 Plus and good loud audio. We got 79 degrees, partly sunny here in Goshen. It's just been a beautiful week, apart from Monday when we had the storm that went through. But apart from Monday, been a beautiful week. It's going to be a good weekend right in through Labor Day. So got the kids coming over. We thought about having a bonfire in the fire pit, but it might be too warm for that. I don't know. I guess we could light it up at 10, 11 o'clock. But anyway, that's what we got going on. Dennis, thanks so much for getting me in here in ECARS and what you do for ECARS. So with that, we'll turn it back to you. AE2EE from K9JJM. Thanks, Dennis.
K9JJM, Jeff, AE2EE. Before you get away from me, what are you running?
Oh, okay. I'm running, actually, it's an experimental radio. It's a Hermes Light 2.0 QRP SDR transceiver kit. Going through a couple amplifiers to get legal limit out of my inverted V antenna. The apex is only 14 feet off the ground.
Wow, you are booming in here. I'm going to tell you, you're between 15 and 20 over S9. We must have a pipeline.
Yeah, you're 10 to, well, almost 15 over S9 yourself. There's a little bit of QSB, but it's not hurting you any. I hear you just fine. So, yeah, this is just a little experimental transceiver. I think I got it shipped. This is pre-COVID. I got it shipped here for under $300. So I do have two amplifiers. I have a small solid state that takes it up from about 4 watts up, and then I feed that into an Ameritron AL82 and can get full legal limit if I need to.
Okay, well, I'm not running any. Well, I'm running some modern and some antique. It's a KWM2A, and I'm feeding it to an ACOM 1,000 watt amplifier to my loop antenna up 50 feet. It's roughly a 160 loop, and it's up 50 feet. So I guess I'm getting out.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm glad you're using that old gear. It sounds real good. Right dead center on frequency. You sound real good with it. And yes, you are getting out. So have a good rest of the day and weekend, Dennis. And if I don't catch you before, happy Labor Day. Catch you later from K9JJM. Thank you.
Thank you for my query. K9JJM, this is AE2EE, 73s. Okay, gentlemen, I'm going to try another call up. Please be phonics and suffix and spread them out. Slowly, please. Over.
United Delta Whiskey.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Uniform Zulu.
I got Yankee Delta Whiskey, something Lima, Bravo, Juliet, Golf, and a Uniform Zulu. Yankee Delta Uniform, I think it is. You can correct me. Go ahead. Yankee Delta question mark.
United Delta Whiskey.
United Delta Whiskey. Come on in.
Okay, Dennis, WB9UDW, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073. My ECARS number on a beautiful sunny day. Very low wind, low humidity. Going to be, probably mid-80s, but it's still pretty doggone nice. And going to be nice over the weekend and don't have any rain, so maybe sometime next week. Dennis, you're coming into Fort Wayne, a good 10 over. My, you're booming in here. Back to you.
That's the old man, the lady here that I use, the old Collins, feeding it to an amplifier here. But I'll still take the Collins. It's my enjoyment when I'm on side beat. Any other comments?
No, sir. Just have a safe day. Be good. Stay out of trouble. AE2EE. Dennis. WB9UDW. Bob Fort Wayne 73.
Okay, Bob. Thank you very much. And hey, we're old men. I got to take it easy sometimes. Anyway, clear with you. And I'm now looking for a station with Lima in the call. That station only.
Absolutely, Dennis. Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 8. Sierra Delta Lima. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Okay, that was a tongue twister. Go ahead.
Not a problem. Good morning. The name is Rob. Radio Oscar Bravo. AC Michigan. 8453 on the roster. Tell you what, I like going to Cleveland. I have my hot water 101 on the air. How copy? How we sound?
Hey, it's on frequency, and I built those before back in the 60s. And that, wow, we're dating ourselves.
You sound beautiful. You know something? I got this through a friend of mine. They got it through a wife of a silent key, and I got the radio going, and it's still on the air. Not bad for a darn near a 50-year-old radio. By the way, you're bent to nail in the radio. You're 10 over 9. Good copy. Over.
Well, thank you very much. Well, I'm running about 800 watts right at the moment, and it's going out to my loop antenna up here about 50 feet up. It's really cut for 160, but they don't know that, so the system is working very good, and you are really loud and clear, so that HW101 is running nicely, and you did a good job, old man.
Thank you very much, Dr. Yeah, a couple of buddies of mine helped me too, but we got it back on the air. Let me see here. Yeah, I got that running. I got my 100 also. I talked to you on it the other day, so I'll tell you 7-3, have a good weekend. God bless you, Mr. Heathkit, and Rob Houston, and we'll talk to you down the wall. With that, 7. You're a good 5-9 plus missile. Thank you, Matt.
Okay, bye, Rob. You take it easy there, too, and thank you very much. I'm looking for Bravo Juliet Golf. Bravo Juliet Golf only. Over.
Good morning, Dennis. This is Joe. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. The location here is Central New Hampshire. My ECARS number 10405, and you are 10 over here today. Nice signal, Roger.
Oh, you said Joe. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, 10405. Very good. You're running between about 5 over to 10 over, so you're no slouch there, Joe.
Appreciate the comeback, Dennis. We're only running about 75 watts here into a G5 RV Junior. So who needs an amp, right?
Yeah, well, when you know good looks or you're on the favored list, I guess that helps out. What do you think, Joe?
Yeah, very much so. All right, Dennis, I'll let you get on with your net. You sound good. I could not even hear the two previous net controllers before you, so the band may be coming around. 7-3 from KC1BJG. Good luck, good weekend.
Okay, KC1BJG, so 73s to you. Now I'm looking for a uniform Zulu station. That one only, please.
Yeah, Dennis, AE2EE. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu. Bill, I'm located in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. And my ECARS number is 3999er. That's 3999 on the roster. Dennis, you got fantastic signal. You're 20 over, solid 20 over here into central Pennsylvania. Back to you there, Dennis. This is K3 Uniform Zulu.
K3 Zulu, yes. K3 Uniform Zulu, Bill 3999, Bellefonte. I know where you're located. I've been through that city. So, yes, very fine. And you're running just about an S9, a little over, and the band is really quiet now. Even though you're a little weaker, I have no problem copying you there. Bill, over.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm only running 50 watts here. I'm running 50 watts to a dipole, and I figured that you can hear me without running the linear. So, yeah, you're doing really good. So, okay, I'm being through Bellefonte. Fine business here in central PA. Got beautiful weather and 70 degrees and just gorgeous. I'm going to go out on the deck and I'm going to put the umbrella up on the table and have myself a cup of coffee outside on the deck there. So carry on there, Dennis. Thanks for picking me up. And you have a great weekend. 73. AE2EE. This is K3 Uniform Zulu.
K3 Uniform Zulu, AE2EE, very good. And you have one too there. And you're doing fine, and hopefully we'll talk to you again after the holiday there. 73s. This is AE2E East. I'm going to take a break. Just stand by one moment.
right, this is ECARS. This is AE2EE. I'm going to look for mobile stations at this time. Mobiles only, please. Suffixes, phonics, and spread them out.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Are you a mobile station?
Sorry, Dennis, I got carried away there. Sorry about that. N1FG and clear.
No, don't go away. I'll get you just a standby one. Any mobile stations, over? All right, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in, name and location, please.
The name here is Leroy, Dennis, and the location is West Suffield, Connecticut, 3 miles north of the Bradley International Airport. And I am mobile because I'm walking around. I guess that's mobile, right?
That's that. Come on, we're stretching that. You're walking mobile, maybe, but you're in the house, I take it.
Yeah, roger that. Yes, I'm walking up and down the steps to the basement.
Yeah, give me your ECARS number.
1814, Dennis.
One of these days I'll memorize it, Leroy. Anything for the net?
Okay, no, nothing more for the net. How's my copy, over?
Oh, I'm sorry. You're an S9 to a little over, and there's a little bit of QSB on you, but no problem.
Okay, Dennis, you're the same here in West Suffield, Connecticut. Take care, and thanks for picking me up there, buddy.
Okay, you have a good day there too, Leroy, and all the best to you, and have a good holiday there. This is AE2EE. I'm going to look one more time for mobile stations only. Mobiles at this time.
Kilo 0, Sierra Tango Papa, mobile.
Whiskey. Sierra Tango Papa, mobile. Stand by one. Any other mobile stations?
WS2Q.
Oh, man. Is there a station that can relay? There was another mobile in there?
One of them was a Charlie Sierra.
Sierra Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 3 Mobile was in there.
Kilo, somebody says Kilo Charlie 3. What'd you say again, sir? The Kilo Charlie 3 question mark?
Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile.
Everybody stand by. There was somebody that broke in and gave me a call. Kilo Charlie 3 question mark. I don't hear him now.
November.
Okay, the Kilo Charlie 3 station, please come back with your call sign to KW2Q, over.
It's Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie Sierra.
November Charlie Sierra Mobile, go.
Okay, I'm good. Do I have it?
Go ahead.
Okay, this is AE2EE. I have Kilo Charlie 3, November C Charlie Sierra. I do not copy him. Can you relay for me? Over, KW2Q.
Okay, the November Charlie Sierra Mobile, this is KW2Q. Can we help you on the net here this morning, over?
Yeah, I just thought I'd check in. I'm on my lunch break.
Okay. He said that he was just stopping by to say hello, and he gave me a 5x9 signal report, over.
Okay, over. So you copy him. Does he have an ECARS number? And his name, please.
Okay, that mobile station, there is a request for your ECARS number and your name, over.
I don't have an ECARS number. My name is Tim Tango India Mike, over.
And you said you do not have an ECARS number, over?
No, I don't, over.
Okay, all right. His name is Kim, K-I-M, and he does not have an ECARS number, over.
I got Kim, Kilo India Mike is what I got. Affirmative?
Affirmative.
Okay, thank you very much. And KW2Q, while I've got you here and everybody else stand by, your name and location.
Okay, my name is Roger, ECARS 20346, and I am located in the town of Warrensburg, up in New York State, about 100 miles north of Albany. And what I would like to report on the net this morning is the Scroon River in my backyard is so low because we haven't had rain in such a long time that the water level, according to the level gauge a mile down the road, the water level is 1.35 feet and dropping. Over.
Roger. Wow. I can understand that. You are in the log, and I appreciate that. I am up in Batavia, New York, and I'm not going to hold it too long because I know we have other mobiles there. I want to get them. Thank you very much for your help there, KW2Q. This is ECARS. I'm looking for other mobile stations. Please, gentlemen, suffix, phonics, and spread them out. Over.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
There was a kilowatt something that said Mobile. That station only, please.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile. If I've got that right, give me your full call.
November 8, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar. Over.
November 8, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile. You're about an S6, S5. Name and location, please. And everybody help me, please.
Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox. Number is 8.
Negative. Does anybody copy him?
71827.
He's still talking, but his name is Jeff.
Mobile, over.
Okay, thank you, whoever broke in there, Jeff. I need to know if he has an ECARS number or his location, one or the other.
8271.
I got something with a 71 in it. That's part of an ECARS number. Did anybody copy the rest?
And 8HKO.
2271. Is that a QSL?
First number is
8271. Over. 8271. I got 8271. QSL?
QSL. There you go. 8HKO.
I'm going to say, old man, I'm pulling it out. So you're about an S4, S3 with a little bit peak every now and then, S5. Anything we can do for you, old man?
No traffic, sir. I'll be riding along. NJHKO.
Thank you very much for being patient with me. I appreciate that. We're going to be clear with November 8, Hotel Kilo Oscar Mobile. This is ECARS. I'm going to take a little more time here for the other mobile. There was another one in there. This is AE2EE. The station with mobile in the call. Please, phonics and suffix. Do I have any relays? I do not hear anybody at this time, so we're going to move on. I'm going to be accepting a list for stations for the net. Gentlemen, please, phonics, suffix, and spread them out, please. Over.
Alpha
Delta Papa, Mexico.
Delta Papa, Mexico. Stand by. And I heard an alpha in there. Any other stations?
Queen Bravo X-ray. 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha.
Bravo Charlie Romeo.
Charlie Bravo Romeo Sierra Yankee something. I'll get back to it. Okay. I'm going to go back up. There was a station with Alpha in the call. That station only.
W2AO. W2 Atlantic Ocean.
W2AO. Full name and location, please, and if you have an ECARS number.
Yeah, thank you. ECARS number is, let's see, what is it? I can't remember. Since 1978, and I can't remember what the heck the 2248. 2248. My name is Stu. and I'm in Fishkill, New York. You got a very, very nice signal here. I feel that I know you. Are you in the Antique Wireless Association? Over.
Yes, I am, and you should know me, Stu. I used to live down there in Dutchess County many years. I'm Dennis, was the old KB2TM or WB2NKN. Either way, you probably knew me, Stu, and I know you very well.
Where did you live down this way?
Fishkill, New York, off of Route 376.
Oh, for heaven's sakes, you talk about relative neighbor. Now you're in Batavia. Do you go to the AWA conferences anymore?
Yes, I do, but I haven't been since the pandemic, unfortunately. I went to the last one briefly.
Yeah, we went last year, my wife and I. It was absolutely extraordinary. We're going to try to go again. Excuse me. We're going to try to go again this year. Boy, it'd be nice to see you there. Thank you. This is W2AO. How's my signal?
Your signal is good. It's 10 over S9. And I'm running about 800 watts to a loop antenna. I'm using an old college KWM2A. My spotting receiver is a Drake 2B receiver, and the amplifier is an ACOM 1000, Stu, over.
Yeah, well, that KWM2 is a delightful rig. I've been a ham since 1956, and I've had a lot of that stuff and enjoyed it immensely. But now we have cut down a lot on our equipment. We're trying to make life simpler and not more complicated and more expensive. We're running a Kenwood 890 Sugar barefoot. Over.
890. Oh, I know what you're running. Okay, very good. Well, you're running very good there. And I'm going to put you in my must-see log here and remind myself to look you up and see if we can get together the next time you come up. I'd like to see you. It would be nice. You can fill me in on what's changed in Dutchess County in the past 35 years.
Woo! Boy, that's a heck of a list. Over.
Yeah, IBM's gone, I guess, because that's what I remember as a kid, and Dad was an IBMer until he retired in '77. So we've been gone, 35 years. Wow, it's just like a blink. I move on. A lot of people want to talk.
Thank you.
All right, W2AO, thank you very much. Delta Papa Mike, come on in, full call, name and location, please.
Okay, good morning. Call here is November 1 Delta Papa Mexico, Delta Papa Mike. Name is Fred, Fox Romeo Echo Delta, and I'm located in Feeding Hill, Massachusetts, near Springfield, Mass. And you get a good signal up here, and just trying out a new antenna I put up last weekend and seeing how it works out. It's a trapped half sloper off the side of the tower. Go ahead.
Okay, really first, Fred, before I forget, do you have an ECARS number?
I do not.
Okay, that's okay. N1 DPM, Fred. You're running about 10 to 15 over S9, and you've really got nice audio. Very good. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you. Yeah, the rig here's a Kenwood TS870, an old TS870, and running a TL922 at about 800 watts out. Over.
You and I are running similar. I've got a loop antenna up 50 feet, and it's 268 come out. But it's all open line, 300 ohm, except for the last 15 feet. I switch it to LMR 400. I'm sorry. Anything else we can do for you, Fred?
No, that's it. The antenna here is a half sloper. It's got traps in it, coaxial traps that are homebrew, and the feed point of it's up about 70 feet. And it's fed with some half-inch hardline. So I've got plenty of runs going up the tower. Okay, thanks for the report. Just wanted to see how it was working. Back to net. N1 Delta Papa Mike.
N1 DPM. Thank you very much, Fred. And your antenna is wonderful. Very good. 73s to you. Sierra Yankee question mark. A station with Sierra. Full call and location, please.
This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. This is Cy in Michigan. QSL.
QSL, Cy in Michigan. I'm trying to place that call. You sound familiar, but I don't recognize it.
I pop on here every couple days or so on the ECARS net. So I think I think you were net caller or net control before when I called in maybe last week or something. Got you at a 5.9 plus 20 over here in Michigan. I'm operating the ICOM 7300 into a homemade fan dipole, and I'm pushing about 65 watts right now.
65 watts. My heavens, you are doing very good. You're almost 10 over S9 for 65 watts. You should be happy.
Yeah, well, thanks for that report. Yeah, I've got a really good station right now. There's no interference. I've got no crackling. Sounds like the band is really clear this afternoon. So I thought I'd take the wattage down from 100 and put it down to 65 and see how that works for you. And apparently I'm making the trip, and I'm glad to hear that. Your name is Dennis, is that correct?
Affirmative, but I did not get your name.
My name is Cy, like the sigh of relief, Sierra Yankee.
Yes, I got it over here, and I said I didn't get it. That's the old man speaking. Just be nice to me now, over.
Well, I have to be because I'm up there in age too. You may have some years on me, I'm not sure, but I'm not a spring chicken anymore. Can I get your call sign?
Alpha, Echo 2, Echo, Echo, AE2EE, over.
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. That's easy enough. Yep, I did. Yeah, I think I did work you before on here. And so anyway, I just thought I'd pop in here and say good morning or good afternoon. Over here it's about 11:32 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time, and it's looking like it's going to be a nice day. We got, I think it's going to go up to about 90 degrees, so it's going to get extremely hot today over here in Michigan.
Yeah, we're not going to have it as hot as you, but we're going to be in the high 70s, I understand. But it's a beautiful day out there, and the tomato plants are blooming, and they're loving the sun, and they got a good rain shower here a couple of days ago, so I know they're doing fine. I got to move on, Cy, before I get tied down here. Any final comments for the net? Over.
No, just hope everybody has a great day and a great weekend, and including you. And yeah, our tomatoes are really going out here. We got to start picking some more. So AE2EE, this is KSYA, and I'll be clear, 73.
KSYA, 73s to you, and thank you, Cy. I'm looking for Charlie Bravo, and I think that's Romeo, but I could be wrong. That's station only.
Roger, Roger. The call is Kilo 1, Bravo, Charlie, Romeo. The name here is John. I'm in Haddam, Connecticut there, right in the center of the state, just up from the shoreline. Thanks for bringing me in here. I'm just a guest checking in here on ECARS. There, Dennis, Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo. Again, I'm running I'm running a loop also, a full wave 80-meter loop, which I am feeding out of a tuner into coax all the way up to the feed point to a 4-to-1 balun. I'm running a Yaesu FT101DX and into an old Heathkit SB220 amplifier doing about 1,200 watts there, Roger.
1,200 watts. Wow, no wonder you're running 20 over S9 here, John. And I got Kilo 1 Bravo Charlie Romeo. Is that a QSL?
Roger, Roger, Dennis. I got you 10 over here, so you're good, fine signal. I had to come in here and jump in and say hello to you and the group because your signal sounds so good. Thank you for bringing me in, and 7 threes to you and all, Roger.
Fine to you, John. Do you have an ECARS number before you get away from me?
No, I'm just a guest. Maybe one of these days when I'm retired, it's coming right up around the corner here, I'll be able to get in. I'm working remotely today. I don't get a chance to do it very much anymore. Everybody's back to work. So that's the story. K1 BCR 73.
K1 BCR. Well, nice meeting you, John. And you just came up to another almost 20 over. My God, it's nice to have this short skip for a while. 73s to you. Gentlemen, stand by just one moment.
Whiskey 8 Delta uniform checking in.
This is AE2EE. I got to take a list here, gentlemen. Stand by one. Look, this is, yeah, come on. This is AE2EE. The name is Dennis, and I'm looking for stations for the net. Please, gentlemen, suffix, phonics, and spread them out. Over.
Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar.
Mobile station Sierra Tango Papa.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Delta Alpha Mexico.
Delta Zulu Tango. So, okay, gentlemen, I can't write as fast as you can spell them out. Please, I got a Sierra Tango Papa Mobile. Everybody stand by. The mobile station, please come in.
Good morning. Yeah, it's a task to be a net control station with all these powerful stations out there that's piling up on top of each other. I concur with you. Slow it down, right? 80 degrees in Virginia. The name is Stephen. Sierra Tango Echo Foxtrot Alpha November. Lifetime membership 11012 11012. And you have a beautiful signal here into the state of Virginia. Central Virginia to be somewhere close. Go ahead.
Roger, what is your full call? You missed the full call.
How could I do something like that? Kilo 0 Sierra Tango Papa.
Kilo 0 Sierra Tango Papa. And your mobile where?
I'm in Virginia, Victor Alpha, Virginia, a little small town called Barbersville. How copy, over?
Oh, no wonder. You're almost 10 over S9. You got a beautiful signal here, Stephen. I can't believe you're that loud. Over.
Sure you can. You hear me looking at your S meter. I don't think you can get better truth than that, over.
I'm just pulling your leg a little bit there, Stephen. Anything we can do for you?
No, you done it, man. You allowed me to come in. Hey, you stay well, stay safe, and most of all, enjoy your holiday this weekend there. Other than that, until next time, K0 STP Mobile is by.
Contact. I heard somebody say contact. Standby 1, contact. This is AE2EE. Okay, Stephen. The contact, go ahead.
Yeah, this W2AO. I'd like to know what that gentleman is running in the mobile that he has such a loud signal, over.
Stephen, what are you running in the mobile?
Oh, man, this is a long story. I've taken all lead-acid batteries out and put lithium batteries inside and a supercapacitor. The vehicle runs around about 10,000 amps. It will jumpstart a dump truck without any problems. The transceivers are ICOM 7000, IC 7000, and I combined two ALS 500s. Two ALS 500s with an output of 1,011 watts, over.
Roger. It's doing a phenomenal job. Good luck to you from W2AO.
Thank you very much, Stephen, and thank you for the break-in there, A2AO. I got to move on here. I'm looking for Alpha Mike Station. The Alpha Mike Station only. Full call, name, and location, please.
The phone is Victor Echo 2, Alpha Mexico. Victor Echo 2, Alpha Mike. The name is Maurice Mexico, Alpha United Radio, India, Charlie Echo, QPH Montreal, India, 10 over 9 here in Montreal.
Okay, Maurice, very good. Victor Echo 2, Alpha Mike. You're running an S9 to about 5 over. Anything we can do for you?
Just saying hello. Dennis, no problem. Thanks for letting me in, and have yourself a good day and a good night from VE2 Alpha Mike.
VE2 Alpha Mike, thank you very much, Maurice, and you have a good day, too. There was a station that had India. Just station with India in the call only, please.
How about Alpha Whiskey?
Kilo Papa.
Somebody broke into Alpha Whiskey what?
Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar. I'm sorry, you missed me twice. I don't know if I'm getting out. The name is Frank. We're located in Rhode Island. Sorry if I stepped on anyone. I think it's A2EE. This is Kilo Baker 1 Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar.
Kilo Baker 1 Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar. Frank, I want to say something. You're overdriving your unit. It sounds like you've got a little RF or something up. I do copy you. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. The staff center? KB1AWZ. I lowered the mic gain just a little bit. I don't know if that's better. Hello.
when you said hello, you became very clear. It sounds like you're overdriving it. Can you lower it a little more?
Yes, I can. Thank you very much. Yep. How about that?
Oh, it's clear, still clear. You're trying to overdrive it, and even though you get a boost in gain or a boost in signal, it's clearer without that. I don't know if you got a power mic or what.
Yeah, I do. I got a 526T. I got a Shaw mic, over.
Yeah, you're clear. Even though you're a little weaker, you're better off without it, sir, and I think that would be the best way to go. At least from my standpoint and my ears, I understand you much easier. Over?
Okay, yep. I lowered as much as I can. I appreciate this. I don't want to take up much time. My ECARS number, sir, 1817. 1817.
1817, and let me get it. Kilo Bravo 1 Alpha Whiskey Zulu. Anything else to the for the net? Over.
No, contact. I lowered the mic gain and the power. Is that the same or better?
Contact. To me, it's leave it alone. Don't touch it right at the moment. Somebody said contact. The station contact. Come again.
Yeah, Frank. How are you? This is Bob, K1WYC in Rhode Island, ECARS 1823 for the life of me. Frank, go to 835. I got to talk to you. But that's it. This is Bob in Rhode Island also. And it's K1WYC if you want to put it for the record. And ECARS 1823 for the life of me. Back to net. Thank you. K1WYC.
K1WYC. You're going to move off frequency then, right?
Okay, Bobby. Thank you. Thank you, sir. A2EE KB1AWZ clear.
All right, 73s, guys. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, please. Suffix, phonics, slow them down. Over.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
Uniform Foxtrot Mike. I got Delta Uniform, Juliet Tango Alpha. The other stations, please come again very slowly.
Queen Bravo X-ray, Queen Bravo X-ray.
Delta Zulu Tango. I can't go any slower than that. Delta Zulu Tango. Delta Uniform, Juliet Tango Alpha, Sierra Tango Uniform, Bravo X-ray, and Delta Zulu. Well, I think that's the same guy. I'll get you in a minute. Delta Uniform Station, come on in, full call, name and location, please.
Yeah, good morning. This is Whiskey 8 Delta Uniform. The name is Arnie, Alpha Radio November India Echo, located in Detroit, Michigan. My ECARS number is 8346. You're almost passing my meter here in Detroit, so good signal there. In that control, we have no traffic. Back to that control, W8DU.
W8 Delta Uniform, Arnie, very good. 8346, you're running about a 10 over S9, and I'm running 800 watts to a loop antenna. Anything we can do for you?
No traffic. I'm running a vintage Centec 24, about 100 watts, so I guess doing a pretty good job. And your signal sounds fantastic, by the way. W8DU, no traffic, back to net.
Well, thank you very much, Arnie. You have yourself a good one. You're consistent there, and I like the old equipment. It's working for you very good. 73s to you there, Arnie. I got to move on. W8DU. Now I'm looking for, I think it's a Juliet Tango Alpha station. That station only, please.
Good morning, Dennis and everyone on the net. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. K3 JTA. Name is Tim, Tango India Mexico, located between York and Lancaster, PA. I got an ECARS number here. It's 30764. And beautiful, beautiful day out there. It's 76 degrees, very comfortable. And just one of those days to say, I'm happy to be alive. And Yeah, so Dennis, your signal report is a 5.9, and that 65 water guy, Cy, I could hear him full copy, but he wasn't moving the needle. And the same thing for the mobile Stefan, he moved off frequency, but he was, S1, and I have a really low noise level today, which is awesome. All right, Dennis, I know you from that Nickel Belt net, and maybe I'll hear you on there later on. All right, 73 all, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Yeah, so I know where I place you. Kilo 3, Juliet Alpha Tango. Very good, Tim. And you have yourself a good day and a good weekend there. And thank you for checking in. And you're running about a little over S9 that last time around. 73s to you, Tim. I'm going to be moving on. Sierra Tango Uniform Station only, please. Sierra Tango Uniform? I'll check in a minute. Bravo X-ray, the station with Bravo X-ray in the call?
Good morning, Dennis. Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Baker X-ray. The handle is Ben, Bravo Echo November. I'm 5 miles southeast of JFK, western Nassau County, Long Island. ECARS number 21066. Got a beautiful 74 degrees right now, going up to about 80, about 50% humidity. Was good to sleep with the windows open last night. Dropped down to about 62 degrees, which was a pleasure to shut the air conditionings off after many weeks. And we need some rain. Hasn't rained in this part of Long Island in weeks. Anyway, you're a 10, solid 10 over S9, Dennis, and keep up the good work with the net. Back to net control.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2, Quebec Brock, Bravo X-ray. Ben, I missed one part of your thing. What is your ECARS number? Would you say it again slowly, please?
Yeah, and the call is Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Baker X-ray. ECARS number 21066. Running 100 watts, also out of a loop, out of a 7610.
Okay, 21066, Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-ray. Ben, you're running, you came up that last time a little bit, almost 15 over, so the band is starting to go squirrely again. Anything we can do for you?
Negative. Everybody have a safe and happy Labor Day weekend, and God bless America. Bye-bye.
73, Ben, and thank you very much. Delta Zulu Tango Station. Delta Zulu Tango, over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Dennis. Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. This is Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. The call is Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. I slowed it down there earlier. If I slowed it down any more than that, Dennis, I would have been going backwards. So I couldn't go any slower. But I always laugh when you say, please, gentlemen, suffix only, and please spread them out. And then 25 guys all transmit at one time. Yeah, they don't understand the spread out portion of that. It's like when I went to grammar school and those nuns would tell you to line up and no talking. I always remember that. Line up, no talking. I got the line up part of it right, but I could never understand the no talking portion. So, anyhow, very good. Well, your signal's quite good here this morning, Dennis. It's been holding up quite well. I'm hearing mostly all the stations quite nicely. Temperature, I took a look at it about a half an hour or so ago, was about 72. Sunny. No rain, although we had some rain 2-3 days ago, a couple of big downpours. No rain, and the sun is shining, low humidity, so everything seems to be rolling along here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. And let's see, what else do I have? Probably not much. That one of the station that called in, he was down in Virginia. He described some of the stuff he was running. But I didn't, he didn't indicate what antenna he had. They got all this power coming out of his mobile with those lithium-ion batteries. I wouldn't own any of those batteries. I don't know why people buy those things. But in any event, they never say exactly what kind of antenna they're running on a mobile for 40 meters. You know, were they dragging a tower along with them, or how's that work? Back over to you, Dennis. You got a real nice signal. Hopefully you copied most of my transmission, because I sure as hell would hate to have to repeat the whole damn thing. Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo, Delta, I forgot my call. What is my call? Oh, Kilo Alpha 2, Delta Zulu Tango. It's tough getting old.
Tell me about it. Do you have an ECARS number?
Yeah, I do. 21173, 21173. That's my ECARS number. So, yeah, I have that. So, there. How's that sound?
It sounds beautiful. And to answer your question, I don't know how he runs it either, but he sounded beautiful here. So, hey, that's the ham way. And to speaking about everybody getting excited, hey, I used to do that too. I know. We just have to be understanding and tolerant. Just say it a few hundred times, Fred. Over.
Yeah, right. So yeah, I've been listening all morning. Although I think early this morning, I couldn't hear anything. The band was. I thought the radio wasn't working. But then we started hearing a few stations later on in the morning. I forgot who I worked. A couple of the guys I was able to hear quite well. I can't remember which ones it was though. And of course you've been coming in quite nicely since you've been on, so no problem there. Yeah, I always laugh when I always like when you tell them to spread them out, you know. And then I'm listening here, you know, like 50 guys call at once. Where, you know, what part of spread out didn't they understand? Anyhow, I'll send it back over to you, Dennis. Let's see how many more people might check in this morning. But we got real nice weather here too. No snow on the ground.
Okay, Fred. KA2DZT-AE2EE. I know. Anyway, I'm having fun. I am enjoying myself. It just tickles me every now and then. Anyway, I got to go, and I'll talk to you later. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Net stand by for a moment, please. Gentlemen, I got to throw a carrier on for a moment, so just be aware. AE2EE. Okay, I should be okay. There we go. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. And please, gentlemen, suffix, phonics, and spread them out, please. Over.
Tango, Sierra, Oscar.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra.
Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Echo, Delta, Mike.
Okay, gentlemen, Echo, Bravo, Mike. I'm going to go with these four. Tango, India, Oscar. Mike, Juliet, Sierra. November, Echo, Juliet, and a something Bravo, Mike. I'm going to go Tango, India, Oscar. Come on in, full call, name and location.
That would have been Victor Echo 3, Golf, India, Oscar. The name is Larry, and I'm in Woodstock, Ontario. You acknowledged me at the first of your hour, but you never come back to me there, Dennis, so I'm glad I made it back in here now to say good morning to you. Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo, Victor Echo 3, Golf, India, Oscar.
Okay. Larry, I apologize. Yes, I see it on the paperwork. I never got back to you. So I'm glad you were patient enough and checked back into me. You're running about 10 over S9. Anything we can do for you?
Oh, you're sounding great in the Woodstock today, too. You're in Batavia, are you not?
Yeah, we're about a mile and a half from the center of Batavia.
Fantastic. Yeah. No, nothing else you can do for me. I don't have a ECARS number, but I heard Ray in there early in the hour there, and nice to hear he's still talking in there. Nothing else, Dennis. Carry on with the rest there, and have yourself a great day. 73s to you, Larry, and thank you for being patient. This is AE2EE. Now I'm looking for a Mike Juliet Sierra. Full call, name, and location, please.
Good afternoon, Dennis. This is November 1, Mike and Juliet Sierra. Matt in Nashua, New Hampshire, 10132 on the roster. How you doing, Dennis?
I'm doing fine, Matt. You're 10 over S9. What'd you do, turn the power up?
Yeah, I'm running the old Dentron, probably about 600-700 watts there. You're about a S9, almost 10 over here, over.
Yeah, well, I'm running about, that's why I had to retune to about 800 watts right now. I had to check it there for a moment, but everything looks right. And I'm feeding about 40 watts from the Collins into it, so it's giving me 800 and some watts out.
Yeah, QSL, I'm just driving with 70 watts into the Dentron Clipper to now, over.
Yeah, I know which one you're using there. Very sound. You got good audio. Anything we can do for you, Pat?
No, sir, Dennis. It's good to hear you out here, and I'll be up for my shift from 1 to 1:30 today. Have a great day. It's just shy of 70 degrees here, 47% humidity, and I'm down to one air conditioner. Oh, my electric bill was almost $500 last month, over.
Oh, God, yes. I know what you're going through there. But I don't...
QRS has frequency in you?
I use natural air conditioning. I tried the big fans, except in the bedroom. 73s to you there, Matt. You take it easy, and thank you for checking in. Clear with N1 MJS. This is AE2EE. Now I think I'm looking for a November Echo Juliet. Full call, name, and location, please.
Hey, good morning there, Dennis. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, over.
Okay, Terry, this is second there. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Terry in Kitchener. I know where you're at. I have some friends over there that I talked to on 80 meters. I don't know, for years. I haven't been on 80 meters now for a couple of months, but I should go back there and let them know I'm still kicking around. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, I think we're good here today, Dennis. We're 82 degrees, so I was going to go and try to untangle some ropes that go up the pulleys at the top of my tower, but I think it's too hot out there to be playing. So I'm going to stay in where it's cool. That's all I got. No other traffic. Thanks for picking me up, Dennis. 73 VE3NEJ.
VE3NEJ. 73. Just before you go, Terry, do you have an ECARS number?
I do. It's 30709.
30709. Okay, I'll put you in the log there. 73s, and thank you very much for being patient. Okay, I'm looking for Echo Bravo Mike. I think that's what it is. Full call, name, and location, please.
Hi, Dennis.
This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Good morning. Good morning there, Dennis, and good morning to everyone listening. All signals are good here. I'm in southern New Hampshire on the sunny hilltop, 15 miles west of Nashua, and transmitting with 1,000 watts to a 3-element beam at 95 feet on the hilltop. Dennis, your signal's very strong at 15 over 9.
Very. I know I'm playing a blank. What's the name?
With coming up Labor Day, and even equally important, God bless our workers in Labor Day. Slava Ukraine. This is W1EBM back to net control.
W1EBM. Before you get away from me, I got everything, but I don't remember your name.
And I don't remember saying it. I really apologize. I'm Gary. Gary, over.
Gary. Okay, Gary. Very good. I appreciate that. And you're running between 10 and 15 over yourself. So that amplifier in the tower is really doing marvelous for you. Over.
Yeah, thank you. And my data to drive my amplifier, 21 watts. 21 watts out of the 7610 gives me full 1,000 watts. Not 1,500, 1,000 out of the PW1 amplifier. Over.
Yeah, I know which one you got, but I got this ACOM 1000, and I got it for digital modes because the one I was using before, the 30L1, wouldn't take the pounding consistently on what you call high key down, key down
condition. So I went and got this one, and it's really served me well. Don't get me wrong, I still have the 30L1, but I put it aside here. 73s to you there. All the best. And gentlemen, my time is up. I want to thank everybody for being courteous and helping me out, and I've enjoyed myself talking to you guys. My net, let's see, who's taking over here? Oh, WA2DVU. Bill, are you there?
Yes, sir. Ready to go.
All right. Well, it's all yours. I've had a good time. You have a good time, too. And we'll talk to you later. AE2EE. Gentlemen, thank you.
73's Dennis, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS, mobiles or QRP stations? Your call, please. Over. Fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in.
Victor America 3, Japan Tango.
K1TSW. Kilo 1
Japan Tango. Anybody else?
November.
Japan Tango. Good afternoon. Anybody else?
Kilo 1 Tango Sierra Whiskey.
We got a Sierra. Anybody else?
Tango Oscar Mary.
Tango Oscar. Anybody else?
Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Again?
Number 1 Foxtrot Golf November.
FGN, the Tango station. Over. All right, let's go with this gang. Everybody yacked at once. Hey, Jim, how you doing today?
Not too bad, Bill. WA2DVU, VA3JT, having a great day north of the 49th parallel. You're 5'9 plus, beautiful sunny day. And I've been working on trying to get the ICOM 7300 on 7255. How am I doing? Back to net control, 30610.
You're doing fine. Q5 looks good on the scope. Thanks for checking in, Jim. Anything else?
Yeah, am I on frequency?
Kilo 3, Golf.
Of course you are.
Oh, finally. Thank you. There is a God. Back to you.
73, see you. Have a good day. Call letter with Sierra in it. Your full call, please. Over.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Matt here in Nashua, and you had someone trying to sneak in, check in there between the last contact there. Bill, how you doing? 69 degrees here, 47% humidity in the concrete jungle of Nashua.
Okay, Nashua, give me your full call. If there's a trouble.
Yeah, it's Matt, N1MJS, over.
MJS, yeah, there was another Sierra station in there that we'll get in a minute. You're doing good, Q5 and loud, over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, the band seemed to perk up a little bit there. You and Dennis are both S9, not quite 10 over, but close enough, over.
Oh, that's great. 73, see you, my friend. Have a good day. The other Sierra station, come on in.
Yeah, I'm Kilo 1 Tango Sierra Whiskey. Kilo 1 Tango Sierra Whiskey. Back to you.
Yeah, real fine, Tom. Q5, nice and loud. How you doing today? Over.
Oh, I'm doing fine. I'm on my two-element wire beam with an inverted L in between it. There is a special design there. I'm only running 100 watts. You're 5'9 plus 15. 5'9 plus 15. Excellent audio there. Good signal. We're located in a place called Marlton, New Jersey, 15 miles east of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania there. And yes, the name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, retired old man. And the temperature here is around 70-some degrees, 75 degrees. Beautiful weather down here. So what's your call sign, handle, and where are you? This is K1TSW.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. The name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Tom, thanks for checking in today, and you have a nice afternoon. Tango Oscar, your full call, over.
Yes, hello, Bill. This is Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mary. Tom in Rochester, New York. 2207 on ECARS. Go ahead.
Yeah, real fine, Tom. Q5, nice and loud. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else for us?
No, you're Q5, S9 in here in the shore of Lake Ontario on a beautiful sunny day. Have yourself a good one. I appreciate it. And everybody on the net. W2TOM.
73 to you, and you have a good day. Foxtrot Golf November. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Bill. How is the weather down there?
Beautiful, 77 degrees. It was 62 at 7 o'clock this morning, over.
Roger that, Bill. It's about the same up here, and you are a 5'9" also, over.
Thanks a lot. Give me the full call. I forgot the prefix.
It's November 1.
Foxtrot. Let's see. Fox Golf November. Whoopsie. FGN. Got you in here, Leroy. What's going on today?
Well, it's a nice blue sky out there, and it's very calm out there this morning, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, it looks like it's going to be a beautiful weekend. Glad to see it. Take care, Leroy. Anything else?
Bill, N1FCN will be clear.
73CU, WA2DVU, ECARS, any mobiles or QRP stations, your call, over.
Am I talking to Bill?
73.
Yeah, okay, 73, Bill.
73s. Fixed stations for ECARS, your call, over.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
UFM, NPN, any other fixed, over?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
Echo Mike Fox, others.
Tango Romeo X-ray. 3.
Tango Romeo, and then we had a 3. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Golf India Lima.
We got a Lima. Anybody else?
India Lima Romeo.
India Lima Romeo. Let's go with this gaggle. Let's see, NPN. Phil, what are you doing?
Good afternoon. Is it morning? Yeah, it's afternoon. Oh, boy. Good morning to you there, Bill. Well, I'm going to cut grass today. It's a little cool out there yet. A lot of dew on the grass, so I'm going to wait till it goes away. It's 65 degrees up here. It was in the 40s earlier, so sun's out. That's what I'll be doing today. So everything's looking good. You're about 20 over here. Beautiful signal, nice audio there, Bill. Sounding good. And I was just looking at a log here. We worked CW back in 2003. Let's see. No, 2013. Yeah. So that's and then the rest of it was all right here. So hope everything's copacetic with you, Bill, and back to you, sir. This is K2NPN.
73, so have a nice weekend. And who's next? UFM.
K3 UFM, ECAR number 30477. The Collins equipment here hasn't been on for about 2 weeks, so I thought I better put some RF to it. Hope everything is well with you, Bill. You certainly got a big list going, over.
Yeah, a lot of folks are around. You're sounding good. Keep the old collars glowing. Great equipment. Next up, EMF, over.
Yeah, good morning. This is W2EMF. Otherwise known as W2 Electromotive Force. And my number is 2915. And I don't have your call sign. I jumped in a little bit too quick. And I was hoping to pick up your call sign from somebody else when they catch it, but I didn't hear anything about your call sign. I got your handle is still. And I picked up when somebody was talking to me, I guess. Name here is Al. Location is New Waterford, Ohio, but right now you've got all that from the roster. So I'll just say 73 and get out of the way and ask you for your call sign, please. W2MF is saying 73 and pull the plug after I get your call sign. Over.
Hey, real fine, Al. Good afternoon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill in Cape May. Thanks for checking in today, Al. You have a real safe weekend. We'll talk to you again next time. The call with Tango Romeo in it. Your full call, over.
The call is Kilo Charlie 2 Tango Romeo X-ray. Name is Dan. 100 watts into a vertical near the Empire State Building, so I've got a lot of big buildings around me. I hope you can hear my signal.
Yeah, I got you about a Q3 or 4. Give me the call again phonetically, slowly.
Sure. It's Kilo Charlie 2 Tango Romeo X-ray.
ECARS, Daniel in New York. Gotcha. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good afternoon and a real good weekend. Stay safe. The next was a 3 call. Your full call, over. Nothing there. How about India Lima Romeo? Oh, it's Frank or Francis. How you doing?
I'm doing very well. This is Kilo 1, India Lima Romeo. Wanted to check in. I did about a week ago. You guys are great, and I was wondering if you could help me with a signal report. Over.
Q5, running about an S7, and your audio is good. Over.
That's a great report. Thank you very much. I'm running 25 watts into a dipole, and I pick you up at 20 over 9 here in Melrose, Massachusetts. So thanks for being on the air. You're a great way to find out how 40 meters is doing. WA2DVU, net control. Here is K1ILR, 73.
73, Frank. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for mobiles or QRP stations for ECARS. Your call phonetically, over.
Whiskey 2.
Relay.
Whiskey Mike.
Station trying to check in. Relay, hang on a minute. Station trying to check in again, over.
Whiskey 2, India, Whiskey Mike.
India, Whiskey Mike, got it. Anybody else, over? The relay, go.
Yeah, Bill, the 3 station was Kilo Golf 3, India Lima, over.
Kilo Golf 3, India Lima, thanks a lot. Boy, what a madhouse. Thanks again. India Whiskey Mike, Bob, how are you?
Good morning, Bill. Doing fine today, running my aircraft K2, 10 watts, into a 40-meter delta loop. I think this may be the second or third time we've spoken. You're loud up here. We should back to you.
Thanks for checking in today, Bob. You're sounding good, too. Q5, nice and loud. Looks good on the scope. Stay well, my friend. Have a nice weekend. Next station is India Lima. Your full call, please. Over. Negative copy. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Mobiles or QRP? Anybody around? Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
2Q. KC8GBS.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, November Echo, then a Juliet, and a 2Q. Anybody else? Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 8. Great Balls of Fire.
Great Balls of Fire we got. Anybody else?
Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Echo
Whiskey
Delta.
Yankee Charlie. Others.
Echo Delta Mike.
EDM. Others. Let's go with this gaggle. Hey, 2Q, you're loud as usual. What's up?
Yeah, good afternoon from KW2Q. Well, the band has been up and down today. You're doing a very nice job up here as usual also. The sun is out. It's in the 70s. Last night it went down to the 40s. The heat actually came on in the house. And the Scroon River behind my house is at 1.35 feet and dropping. Over.
Wow, that's an ongoing problem. Hey, Roger, thanks for checking in today. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Next call had a Juliet in it. Your full call, over. Guess not. How about a November Echo call, your full call?
Vector Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry in Kitchener, 30709.
Hey, Terry Lee. I heard you about 10 minutes ago, and you were like 20 over 9 when you were talking to Dennis. You're down now to, about S7 or 8. That's 40 meters. How you doing today?
I'm doing okay. I see we're at 83 degrees today. I didn't think it was, I guess it was forecast to go that high. Your Q5, about an S3, but 100% copy, over.
Oh, that's great. That's really crazy reception. Crazy propagation today. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, 73, Terry. Anything else?
Oh, that's it. Thanks for picking me up. BE3NEJ.
73 is Golf Bravo Foxtrot.
This is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Golf Bravo Foxtrot in Princeton, West Virginia. And another pretty day down here, just checking in for the numbers, and good to hear you fellers. Over here in the shack just to clean up a few things. Y'all have a good day, and we'll catch you the next time we hear again there. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire. Name is Jerry, Jerry, over.
73, Jerry, you have a nice weekend. Hello, Bob in Rhode Island.
Yes, good afternoon, K1WYC, ECARS 1823, again for the life of me. No, everything's okay, just playing around, cleaning up my archive. I got about 10 terabytes of archive network on my network. That's time to clean them up. And that's about all. Back to you, K1WYC.
73's Bob. Have a good weekend. EDM, you're up.
Okay, good morning, Bob. Yeah, or Bill, I'm sorry. I wrote it down wrong. This is Kilo 3 Echo Delta Mike, located here in Spring Grove, Pennsylvania, which is about, I'm going to say about 10 miles from the Maryland border, probably about 35 miles north of Baltimore, Maryland. And just checking in, I see you got a large group, so I won't keep you very long. Nice day here. Going to get out and do a little bit of yard work here this afternoon. Got about 80 degrees here currently. And my number, ECARS, is 30684. Thanks so much for picking me up, Bill, and doing a great job.
Thank you, Ed. You have a good weekend. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Mobiles or QRP stations, your call please phonetically, over.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Any other mobiles, QRP? We got JCP, or JCB. How you doing today? Oh, it's either John or it's Charlie, over.
Well, be Charlie, Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo in the Mobile here in northwest Pennsylvania. 79 degrees here, sunny day, and just got back from the VFW to give them my autograph and throw a buck on the table. You're sounding great here, so we won't hold it. Turn it back to next. Be Mobile.
73, Charlie, have a nice weekend. Any other mobiles, QRP, over?
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, portable QRP. Good afternoon.
Okay, Tango Sierra, give me your full call.
Hello, it's Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. My call, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, and I'm portable here on the eastern end of Long Island. Good to hear you again. Nice signal. You're about a 5.8.
Hey, thanks a lot, Bill. You're running Q5, about a S6 or 7, sounding good. Anything else?
No, sir. Just using a solar panel, a battery, and about 12 watts or so right now. So listening along. Hey, thanks for running it. Have a great weekend. 73 is AA2TS.
73 is WA2DVU. Fixed stations, ECARS, over.
Kilo 3, Foxtrot Hotel.
Foxtrot Hotel. Anybody else?
W2, W3, Kilo Golf India, Lima. W3, Kilo Golf Lima.
Kilo Golf Lima. Anybody else? Let's go with this gang. Foxtrot Hotel. I think I got it all. Is that Mike?
Yeah, Roger. It's Kilo 3, Foxtrot Hotel. Mike, I'm in near Pittsburgh. And you're sounding real good here today, about 15 over. Just curious, new microphone, what the audio sounds like, over.
Sounds good. Q5, 2.7 wide. Sounds good. Can't say anything more, over.
Thank you very much. We'll be listening here. Have a good day, K3FH.
73. We got a KGL. Give me your full call. You gave me 2 or 3 calls. Give me the correct one, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. I am looking for fixed check-ins, please. Your call, over.
Delta Zulu Tango. I still haven't been able to copy your call.
We got Delta Zulu Tango. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Any other fixed? Over.
Kilo 3, Golf India Lima.
Golf India Lima. There we go. Anybody else fixed? Over. DZT. Good afternoon, Fred. How are you today?
Very good, Bill. I got your call as Whiskey Alpha 2. Is it Victor Delta Uniform?
You were close. Delta Victor Uniformed. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor Uniform. Over.
Yeah, okay. All right. Okay, I got it. Okay, very good. Name here is Fred. Well, you got that. It's Kilo Alpha 2, Delta Zulu Tango. What's my number? 21173. And you're coming in quite nicely here into North Brunswick, New Jersey. And I didn't get your QTH, but I imagine you'll pass that along. So 72 degrees, the sun is shining, low humidity. Probably go outside and see what kind of trouble I can get into outside, as opposed to just getting in trouble inside. So anyway, Bill, I won't hold it too long. Like I said, the sun is shining. We had some rain there about 2 or 3 days ago, a pretty heavy downfall, but nothing since then. So back over to you, Bill. I'll let you carry on with the net. Conditions were pretty bad early this morning, but they've come along here over the past 2 or 3 hours anyhow. WA2 Delta Victor Uniform. Hopefully I got that right. This is Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
73 Fred. GIL, Mr. Gill. Give me your shout. What's up?
Did you say that? Were you talking to me again?
It was a pleasure to hear your voice. I'm very happy to be checking in less than a few days here, or in a few, it only was a couple days ago I checked in, and that was a wonderful thing now that I got my new radio. So you are a solid 10 over 9 here in Bensalem, Pennsylvania. All is good, and I'll turn it back to you. This is K3GIL.
Thank you, Gil, for the report. You're doing okay. Q5, sounding good today. Stay well, my friend. WA2DVU, Cape May, New Jersey. Name's Bill. I'm looking for mobiles or QRP check-ins. Phonetically, please. Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Whiskey America 2, Foxtrot, November, Quebec.
I got FNQ, XY, any other fixed? Over. XY, Mr. Roger, loud today. Over.
Good afternoon. N1XY Roger here in New Hampshire, where it's a beautiful sunny day. 71 degrees. The humidity is 40%. Dew point is also in the 40s, 46% on the dew point. Just a wonderful, comfortable fall afternoon. Over.
Ah, that's fantastic. Same thing here. Going to be a great weekend for all the tourists. Thanks for checking in today, Raj. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is FNQ, which is Jerry up in New York. Over.
Hi, Bill. WHFNQ. Just want a quick check. I was doing a little fiddling around with the radio. Does the audio sound reasonable to you?
Oh, yeah, audio's okay. A little light, but that's 40 meters. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Thanks a lot. I appreciate the check.
73-6 check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Papa Lima Charlie. Anybody else?
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
There, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Others? And for PLC, hello, Phil. Sounding good. Loud. Over.
Well, I certainly appreciate that. I hope I'm not overmodulated here. Well, anyway, give me a report if I am. But I'm doing fine today. I cut some yards and got my once a week duties done, and I'm ready to enjoy the rest of the weekend. Today's Friday. It's a wonderful day. It's around 86 degrees here, and I just got cleaned up, and I'm ready to relax. And for PLC, number 4859.
73, Phil. Thanks for checking in and enjoy the weekend. Hey, Gary, what's going on?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. You got November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary up here in northwest Connecticut. We got 68 degrees up here in the northwest corner. It's the first time all summer I've actually had to use a long sleeve t-shirt and jeans. And hope all is well with you and you have a good upcoming Labor Day weekend. Back to you.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that, and the same to you. WA2DVU, mobiles, QRP, phonetically, over. And fixed stations for ECARS, over.
WB2OHN.
WB2OHN. Others?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. This is Don, north of Albany, New York. WB2OHN, where it's a kind of a nice sunny day up here. Barely 70-some-odd degrees, and we got some decent weather. Go ahead.
Yeah, real fine. Sounded good, Don. You have a good weekend and stay safe. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255 QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for fixed stations, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
I got COI. Anybody else?
Alpha Charlie 3, Foxtrot India.
Foxtrot India. Others? COI, how you do? Oopsie, where'd he go? My log program just froze. Oh, I got too many letters. I got too many letters in here. KC8COI. Let's try that. Hey, Ted, what's going on?
I don't know, Bill. I can't believe you lost me.
Oh, no, I'm really going crazy here. 27 check-ins so far. I put an extra letter in your call, and the computer just sticks its tongue out at me. How you doing?
Doing pretty good. Hey, man, I can't say anything about computer. Hey, man, I still use Windows 7. That's why I'm in computers, Bill.
Hey, at least it doesn't crash and you can turn off the horrible updates all the time. Sounding good today, Dad. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
Nah, they quit sending me updates. I don't make them for 7 anymore, so I'm out of that. I don't have to worry about that, Bill. Thing don't run fast, but it runs. It is reliable. Hey, 73, buddy. Hope everybody on ECARS has a great Labor Day. KC8COI.
73's good afternoon, Charles in Salisbury. How you doing today? Maybe I got the call wrong. Alpha Charlie 3 Foxtrot India I got. Over. Foxtrot India, over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Any mobiles or QRP check-ins or call, please, over. Fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop around noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for fixed stations for ECARS this afternoon. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot.
Echo Foxtrot. Anybody else? Over. I think I got it right. Is it Kilo Alpha 1 Echo Foxtrot? And it probably isn't. Foxtrot, Echo Foxtrot. Give me your full call.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot, KA1VF.
Foxtrot, Mr. Bob, Q5, you sounded okay. Over.
You're an S8 here on the meter. A good audio. I have strongest signal on the band, so you must be running some power. You got a better antenna than we've got on this end here. Nothing, no traffic. About 65 degrees here in Massachusetts, and my handle is Bob. WA2DVU, KA1VF.
65 degrees. That sounds fantastic. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, looking for fixed check-ins. Your call. Over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
We have Echo Bravo Mike. Anybody else? Fixed stations. Over.
NJ2US.
Okay, EBM. I think that's Gary. Hey, Gary, what's up?
Just been listening for a while. Thought I'd say hello, Bill. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. 10016, a lifetime member. Sunny, beautiful day here on the hilltop in southern New Hampshire, Bill. God bless the American worker on Labor Day. And Slava Ukraine. WA2DVU, W1EBM.
Amen to that, Gary. Have a good weekend, my friends. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Fixed stations. Over.
At WA2, Mike Fox Sugar.
WA2, Mike Fox Sugar. Anybody else? Oh, my. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Let's get you in here, Bill. You're about a Q3 today. How you doing, buddy? I cannot copy you. Send me an email. Send me an email, over. Negative copy, Bill. I'm sorry. MFS. Hey, Tom. What's up?
Hey, Bill. How you doing? WA2DVU. This is WA2 Mike Fox Sugar. Okay. Everything's fine down here in Maryland. Nice weather. It's not very humid down here today. Very, very nice day there. Go ahead.
You sounded good. Q5, nice and loud. You have a good weekend, my friend. WA2DVU. Any mobiles or QRP check-ins? Over.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, over.
Kilo 3, Victor something Charlie, you'll correct it when I call you. Anybody else, mobile or QRP? VRC, give me the call again, slowly.
K3LVC, Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie.
Lima Victor Charlie, there we go. Oops. Lima K3, Lima Victor Charlie, and that is Clive. Gotcha. Q4 little noisy.
Good afternoon. It's a very hot. You're on the road.
Okay, Clive, you have a good weekend and stay safe out there. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, fixed stations for ECARS, over.
Alpha Charlie 3.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
Yeah, you hear about that, as soon as it got to you, yesterday, come on. Let's go.
Okay, Clive, I think you were talking, but copy's really rough. 73 Steve. Alpha Charlie 3 station, your full call, over.
Yeah, Alpha Charlie 3, Fox India. I checked in a while ago. Name's Charlie in Salisbury. Say ECARS number 30818. I got sidetracked a while ago. Sorry about that.
Hey, no problem, Charles. You sounded pretty good today. You have a good week, my friend, and we will talk to you next time. Next up is WRN, if I got that right. That might be Johnny out in Ohio, over.
You're close. It's Rick, Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
Okay, we'll put an echo in your WRE and that. Whiskey 8, Whiskey Romeo Echo?
Romeo November Echo, RNE.
Wow. Yeah, it's been kind of hectic. Wow. I am gonna slow down here. Give me the call one more time. It's not coming up.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo.
I should know that, Rick. God, you are loud today and sounding real good. What's going on?
Good afternoon, Bill. Not much. Yeah, I do that with calls too. It's like, yeah, I spit them out, but they don't come out right all the time. I even write them down wrong. But beautiful day here, about 80 degrees on the north coast, and it's sunny out. It's actually pretty nice outside here, Bill.
Oh, that's great. Hey, you have a good weekend, my friend, and we will talk to you next week. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Mobiles or QRP check-ins phonetically. Over. And 6 stations for ECARS. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-ray.
CDX. Anybody else? What's up, Mr. Mike? Kilo 2 Charlie Delta X-ray. Is that Michael?
No. Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-ray. QSL. Name is Don. Delta Oscar November.
Yeah, that looks better. Thanks. Okay, Don. Hey, you're sounding good. Q5 about S9. What's going on?
Not too much. Just hanging out here, enjoying the day. Put up a temporary vertical antenna for a presentation that we're going to do for a community event here locally. And just checking out, make sure I can get out and have a decent signal.
Oh, yeah. Sounds good. You did a good job. Actually, band conditions are pretty good today. 60 miles up to 400 miles, so things are looking up. Over.
Roger that. Let's see. 21074 in case you don't have my number in front of you.
Yep, got it. Have a good weekend, my friend. We'll talk to you next week. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for fixed check-ins. Over.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
X-ray Charlie Yankee. Others. Hey, Scott. What's going on up in Rhode Island?
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434, and it's beautiful, Bill. It's 68 degrees, full sun, and low humidity.
Yeah, wow, and it's really helping the radio propagation, too. Things are looking good. We're up to 78. It was 62 this morning, and some guys were saying it was in the 40s up north, so that's great. Have a good day, Scott. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU, any more fixed? Over. How's about some mobiles or QRP check-ins? Phonetically, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor Uniform. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor Uniform. Looking for check-ins. Fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over. NJ2US. You around, Jeff? Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for fixed or looking for mobiles for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Fixed or mobile check-ins? Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. I'm looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
W1 EBM for a call.
EBM, what's up?
I'd like to call another station, maybe listening. Over.
Try, see what happens.
Thank you. K3YUB. Just in K3YUB. Al, any chance you on frequency? W1 EBM. Over. Nothing heard. Back to net control. W1 EBM clear. Thanks, Bill.
Okay, tell him I said hi. That's Al up in Renfrew, right?
Yeah, that's Al down near Pittsburgh.
Yeah. Yep. Have a good weekend. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Kilo 8, you're my kilo.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. I'm looking for fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins this afternoon, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
November 1, Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Mike. Anybody else? Hey, Mr. Ed, how you doing today? You're sounding good. Over.
Oh, doing pretty good. I've been fighting with computer issues this morning and a little yesterday, but other than that, everything's good. It's hot down here in North Carolina, 88 degrees, going to go up into the 90s, low 90s. So that's the way it is. I guess it's just summertime, although they say it's fall now. I don't know. Back to you.
Real fine, Ed. Hope you get the computer straightened out. When all else fails, unplug it and plug it back in again. I found that out after fooling around with mine for like 2 hours. Have a good weekend, Ed. We'll talk to you next week. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Fixed stations or mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over. is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed, looking for mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. I'm looking for fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins this afternoon. Mobiles, QRP, or fixed stations. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Charlie Uniform Charlie.
Check-ins ECARS. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Charlie Uniform Charlie.
CUC, we have anybody else? Over. How you doing, Bob? You were loud today. Sounded good. Over.
Oh, everything's pretty good. We got a beautiful sunny day here. It's going to be a little warm. It's 82 now, going up about 88. But other than that, it's a nice day. I know I've got a new number. Curious to know if it's whether the last two digits are 33 or 53 when I wrote it down. Can you help me?
30833. Over.
Roger. It is 33. Okay. Sometimes I can't read my own writing, all right? Back over to you.
Yeah, I have that problem too. 73, see you, Bob. You have a nice weekend. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call. Over.
November 1, Bravo Mike Tango.
Bravo Mike Tango. Anybody else? Hey, Bob. How are you today?
I'm doing good. How are you, Bill?
Real fine. Beautiful day, 78 degrees. It was 60 when we got up this morning. Life is good. Over.
Yeah, it's 71 degrees right now here in Massachusetts with 50 on the dew point. Yeah, we woke up, it was probably in the mid-50s. Very refreshing fall-like day. Good for the kids at the bus stop, Bill.
Hey, there you go. 73s, Bob. You have a good weekend, and we will talk to you again, I guess, next week. WA2 Delta Victor United. Fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for fixed, looking for mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. And one NJ2US, you there, Matt?
I am, sir.
Boy, band has been really good today. First time for a long time that it's been quiet. Noise level still about an S4 to S5, but most everybody's had real good copy. How's it been up there?
Not too bad. I got the same, about an S4, sometimes 5 noise level, over.
Well, I guess that's kind of normal. We sort of get spoiled listening to Jeff with his loop. He gets at beverages. He gets on the beverages. He's about S1 to S2.
Yeah, QSL. I think he was. Oh no, that was Jimmy you were talking to earlier. I thought it was Jeff, but I was going to say I didn't hear either. Over.
No, I didn't hear Jeff today. I think he's. Gosh, I hope he's not working. So we'll give it a call here. Been a good day so far, 41, and 40 of them came in by 12:30, and very little activity after that. That's kind of amazing. I guess everybody went to lunch. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody? Over.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
3 Delta, a nice signal. Anybody else?
Okay, well, good afternoon, everyone. If there's everyone out there. I haven't heard too many people. But a beautiful day here in northwest Pennsylvania. And again, we're here beside the Pymatuning State Park. And a lot of campers out here. Monday, I believe they shut down Labor Day, so everyone's getting their camping in.
Yeah, you're sounding good today. You're running Q5S9 from the campground. Hey, have a real good weekend, and we will talk to you again next time. Anything else?
Negative. No, just. We're beside the campground. We're actually not in the campground. So, and you're 10 over S9 here. All right, 73. Take care. God bless. From Whiskey United, 3 Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Fixed for mobile check-ins. Your call, please.
Hello, Germany. 1 Victoria.
1 Victoria. Nice signal. Anybody else? Over. you doing, George? First time, I think. Let me hit save. There, you're in the log. Hey, you're sounding good today. What's going on?
Hey, good afternoon. Yeah, I was in ECARS for years. Years ago, I lived in the Buffalo, New York area. Haven't been on for a long time. I was just tuning around here and heard you. Wasn't expecting with 40 meters conditions the way they've been lately, but you're 5 and 9 armchair copy into southern New Hampshire, and you have the name correct. Go ahead.
Hey, thanks a lot, Don. You have a good weekend. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. As you know, we're here. We're here all the time, at least till 1 o'clock or 1:30. 73 is Don. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United. Anybody else for ECARS? Your call, over. Okay. Hey, Matt, if you want to take it a couple minutes early, that's great. I smell lunch cooking, and it's agony not knowing what it is, over.
Yeah, QSL, I just cooked mine real quick in between there, but all right, 73s, I got it.
All right, 73s, my friend. We'll talk to you Monday. This is WA2 Delta Victor United in beautiful Cape May, New Jersey. Out.
All right, Bill, 73s. Have a great Friday and a better weekend there. It is Labor Day, and plan on getting down to the Italian feast in my home city of Lawrence on Sunday there. Meet up with some family. So, 73s. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Net Control for ECARS. You guys pretty much know the preamble. All I ask is that you check in with your call signs slowly, phonetically, and when I'm working a list, please try to refrain from checking in when I have a list already. So we do give priority to QRP and mobile stations, so if you are, please say so, and I will do check-ins for those as well. So anyone with the schedule for a minute before the top of the hour. Okay, nothing heard. Well, like I said, you guys know it's a direct net. We work from a list, and like I said, we give priority to QRP and mobile. So when you guys check in, please, again, slowly, phonetically, check-ins from anybody that might hear me. I should say general check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
NJ2US and 2ZGN.
And 1MJS, I have, there is a real light station in there, and yeah, I got about an S5 noise floor here, so there was a very weak station in there. Try again, over.
Let's try it now. This is N2ZGN at power.
Well, that helps, Jerry. How's things in Peru?
Well, warming up. We had 47 this morning. We're at 74 right now. Beautiful, clear, sunshiny day. Light south
southeast breeze, and supposed to be in the 80s tomorrow.
Yeah, QSL, you're not mobile, are you?
Negative, not yet. In about half an hour we'll be.
Okay, QSL there, yeah. All right, Jerry, N2ZGN from Peru, New York there. First check-in of my graveyard shift, as I call it, at 2 minutes past the hour. That's what I refer to, because I don't really get a lot of check-ins, over.
Roger, yeah, the signals are way down. It's definitely depressed right now, so have fun. Hope you get some more check-ins, and have a great Labor Day weekend over there.
Yeah, you the same, Jerry. Gonna try to get down to my home city of birth there, Lawrence, Mass, 20 plus miles away there, for the Feast of the Three Saints here. You might have to Google it and look it up there. Sadly, it's not as many Sicilians left, or Sicilian-born Americans. Anyways, but I'm going to go down Sunday, meet up with my niece and nephew, and yeah, it's supposed to rain, but who cares?
Yeah, affirmative. We've got a Labor Day event we're going to, and it shows a 30% chance of showers. So at least it's going to be fairly warm. Okay, 7-3. Have a great weekend, and N2ZGN.
All right, Jerry, N2ZGN 73s from Peru, New York there. Have a great weekend as well. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS. I'm not sure if there was another station talking there. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear. No, I thought I heard somebody talking before you were, Jerry. Or maybe that was you. I do not know. Check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically.
Matt, N2ZGN, I think that was our ghost station that keeps interfering. N2ZGN.
Ah, Casper the Friendly Ghost. All right, thanks, Jerry. Maybe they should make him an honorary ham, over.
Yeah, I think he is, but he doesn't want to give his call sign. N2ZGN.
Yeah, the unknown ham operator. Just put a paper bag over his head. Check-ins for ECARS. The unknown ham operator. Just put a paper bag over his head.
Yeah, you guys deserve that, NJ2US.
Thanks, Jeff. That was awesome. You remember the unknown comic, Jeff, right?
Yeah, but the point is, and we've just wasted it now, but the second you acknowledge these guys, you've given them a free signal report, and you've encouraged them to just keep on doing it. I just don't understand it, fellas. Just pretend like they're not even there. They go away because it's boring.
Oh, I agree. Yeah. How you doing today, Jeff?
I'm doing fine, just monitoring, helping you out if I hear anything you don't. But you're doing okay. The band is depressed. Let's say hello to Jerry there as well. He was really booming in here. NJ2US.
All right there, Jeff. Have a great weekend there. A great Friday and a great Labor Day weekend to you, sir. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins from anybody that can hear me. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Fred, I got you. Anybody else? All right, Fred, it's all yours. How you doing, sir?
ice makers, and Dan has been down all morning, so still be going anyway, so I won't hold too long, I'll let you carry on, but you're coming pretty good schedule since you've been on. As I recall, the November 5th, he's up my name. Anyhow, let me turn it back over to you before I trip on my leg. November 1, NJ2US, doing out for 2 Deltas, you Tango. Not a lot going on in the North Windsor. The sun is shining and there's no storm.
QSL there, Fred. The name here is Mike Alpha Tango. Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire, and yay, you do about 700 watts here.
Yeah, okay. I'm running my Catholic CS120S at the garage discussion with the 100 watts. And I've got a three-way booster antenna in the Thompson plant. And the top end is just about 6 feet. And it's set down along the lower edge, which is about 10 feet off the ground. And I've got it's rectangular shape, more or less. It's got a big hole. I run all these antennas using the one arm with 75 degrees and 20 and 15 also. So this is what we got here. And if we have the fusion sensor up in the backyard, that's connected to the but it's still better. Anyway, okay, now obviously you're taking a look at all the machine out here. He's writing down on scraps of paper, and then he's got the meeting comes on. I look at all my scraps of paper to see if you still probably have that. And the number one NJ2US Sierra German TV station.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango and 1MJS. Yeah, a friend of mine, Tom, AB1GF, we measured out some wire there. We were going to do a loop between the 3 towers, but it would even be more like a triangular loop due to the orientation of the towers or something. 2 of them are kind of in a straight line from each other, and the other one is offset in the backyard. So it would be a very weird configured loop. Over.
Yeah, well, I've been making these for quite a while. I'd say there's a lot of them. And I even made a lot of new antennas back in the 50s for like 6 meters. But they work almost any configuration or when it can do something. Ideally, a square or triangle, whatever. You put up whatever you can put up. I always tell people, look, you put up the best antenna you can put up for your location. No sense worrying about the guy that's got 200-foot towers. You can't do that. You know what I mean? So, yeah, almost any configuration will work. You know the formula for figuring out the approximate length of those things. You divide the frequency into, generally speaking, 1,005. But sometimes you're going to make adjustments to that according to your configuration. So always got to play around with it a little bit. But and then you feed it as I feed them with coax. But the last quarter wave is a 75 ohm coax. Going up to the antenna, it's a piece of 75 ohm coax and transforms the impedance up to around 100 ohms, 120 ohms, something like that. And so they generally work good if you can tune them up, get them straightened out right. But they generally work pretty good. So anyhow, back over to you, Matt. N1MJS on a slow day, KA2DZT.
All right, Fred, 73s. Have a great Friday. And, it's 72 degrees here in Nashua, New Hampshire. So have a great weekend as well. N1MJS clear with KA2 Delta Zulu Tango. Fred there in New Brunswick, New Jersey. 73s from New Hampshire. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins, guys. Slowly, phonetically, please. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
FGN, Leroy, how are you?
I am doing fine, Matt. How is it up there? Over.
Like I just said, 72 degrees, sunny, no rain. Looks like we're supposed to get some, Saturday's supposed to be nice in the 80s and rain, partly cloudy Sunday, and then rain Monday, Tuesday, over, and maybe Wednesday. But that could change, over.
Yeah, roger that, Matt. Well, my thermometer reading 84 right now.
No, we've had 84 plus temps. It's supposed to be in the 80s tomorrow and mid 80s on Sunday, and low 70s, high 60s pretty much the rest of the week, except for Thursday. It may be 81, but it always changes.
Yeah.
Anyways, how's your day going?
Right. Over.
I'm sorry, we doubled there. I didn't hear what you said, over.
I say, well, it is what it is.
Yeah, you can't fight Mother Nature there. But anyways, Leroy, anything else for that, sir?
Yep, Matt. So we'll catch you later on down the road. How's my copy, by the way?
You're about an S5, which is what I'm getting for a noise level, over.
Roger that. You're about a 5x8, over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I seem to have a good shot towards New Jersey, Canada, and heard a little short skip from New Hampshire as well. So, Leroy, have a great week, a great Friday, and a great Labor Day weekend, over.
Okay, you too. Take care. N1FGN. We'll be clear with N1MJS.
All right, Leroy, N1FGN there in West Suffolk Field, Connecticut. And this is Mike, N1MJS, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
There's Victor Alpha 3 Alpha Mike Echo Mobile.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, I got three of you there. The Victor Alpha, there was a mobile.
Victor Alpha 3 Alpha Mike Echo Mobile.
Okay, I got Victor Alpha 3 Echo Mike something.
Victor Alpha 3 Mobile in Ontario. I checked in earlier today.
Okay, just the mobile station. If that was you, again, correct me on your call. I have Victor Alpha 3 Echo Mike, over.
Yeah, it's Victor Alpha 3 Alpha Mike Echo Mobile here in Belleville, Ontario, over.
Okay, Victor Alpha 3 Alpha Mike Tango QSL.
Negative, Victor Alpha 3 Alpha Mike Echo, over.
Oh, okay, Echo. Alpha Mike Echo QSL.
That's QSL, correct, affirmative, over.
Yeah, what's your name there and where you heading, over?
My name is George, Golf Echo Oscar Romeo Golf Echo, and I'm located in Belleville, Ontario. I'm probably quite a ways from you. I don't know what your location is, over.
QSL there, George. Yeah, let me see. You're about an S5 there, because that's my noise floor there. Anyways, where you heading, George?
I'm just preparing for a trip and fueled up my vehicle now. Just traveling between Montreal and Toronto, over.
Okay, QSL there, George. Well, hey, you have a safe Friday there and the weekend, and drive safe, okay?
Roger that. Roger. Thanks for letting me in. Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Mike Echo Mobile 73.
All right, Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Mike Echo, George there, and oh God, I'm not trying to butcher your name of your town there in Ontario. I'll leave it at that. Have a good one there. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
November 2 X-ray, Papa Mike.
There was one station in there a little bit light. Try again, please.
November 2 X-ray, Papa Mike, Mobile.
Now I had 3, and then I had the mobile station, and now I can't hear anybody. Check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically.
I can relay for you, Matt, NJ2US.
All right, thanks, Chef.
November 2, X-ray Papa Mike Mobile. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Relay for net control. Go ahead.
You're light to me. All right, I'll wait till I get to a better location, into XPM.
All right, forget him. Echo Zulu Lima, go ahead. We're in the middle of another solar flare here, Matt. The band's going to die on you in a minute. Echo Zulu Lima, do you copy NJ2US?
Maybe Echo Sierra Lima?
Yeah, it's close to that, right? So what is the call?
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
David, go ahead and check in.
Yeah, Matt, you copy? Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Yeah, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, do you copy NJ2US?
I do.
Well, go ahead and check in then, please.
Okay, nothing going on here. ECARS 10439, just wanted to check in. K1ESL.
Sierra 1 Tango Sierra Whiskey.
Okay, very good, Dave. Somebody just moved in on 7244 and started transmit over top of you. But you're 5'8" here, 58 into Cape May, 10439, lifetime member. Matt, that was Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Dave's up in New Hampshire, over.
Okay, QSL there. Yeah, I'd put Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. What was his ECARS? 101 what?
10439.
Yeah, he didn't come up in the database there, but okay.
Oh, yeah, that check's good. He's a lifetime member.
Okay, QSL. David, I hope you're having a great Friday and Labor Day. Over.
Yeah, thanks, both of you. I don't know if Matt can hear me or not. Pretty close to him, so he said it's probably just flying right over. K1ESL.
Yeah, QSL, Dave, I heard you that time. Yeah, New Boston is not far from me anyway, so thanks for checking in, and thanks for the relay, Jeff. You have any more?
Sierra 1 Tango Sierra Whiskey.
Yeah, this is N1MJS. There was one light station in there.
sorry, Matt. You had a park on the air calling CQ on 7254.
Oh, no, I appreciate it. Trying to clear the air there. Thanks. This is November 1 Mike, Julia Sierra. There was one station in there a little late. Say your call sign again, please.
I don't know if it was me or not. Kilo 1 Tango Sierra Whiskey. Kilo 1 Tango Sierra Whiskey. There might have been another station there besides me.
All right, I got you, Tom. Kilo 1 Tango Sierra Whiskey. Was there another one?
November 1, Sierra Fox Tango.
November 1, Sierra Fox Tango, Craig N1SFT. Anybody else? All right, Kilo 1 Sierra, Kilo 1 Tango Sierra Whiskey N1MJS.
Okay, thank you very much. This is K1PSW. My name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. We're in southern New Jersey, 15 miles east of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, town called Malton. Your signal report is 59 plus there, and I'm a special antenna that I designed and built. I designed and built all my own counting antennas there. They're not by the book, they're by me. I'm an amateur antenna engineer there, so most of them work there. So I'm not going to hold it too long with you. Again, the handle is Tom Tango Oscar Mike, and your signal report is 59 plus. So how am I doing, and where are you located and all? This is K1PSW, back to net.
All right, thanks for Kilo 1 Tango Sierra Whiskey and 1MJS. Tom, thanks for checking in there. Yeah, everybody seems to be, with the exception of a few stations, they're right about at my noise level, which is a 5. So anyways, have a great Friday and great, safe Labor Day weekend. 73s from Matt here in New Hampshire. Craig N1SFT, some short skip. How are you?
Good afternoon, Matt. Thanks very much for running the net, and also hi to Jeff out there on the weeds. And just a beautiful day in the neighborhood, obviously. Only working a half day, and here I am on the radio, so I'm not even working that hard today. Looking forward to a Labor Day camping trip. We're going to be getting out of here as soon as the kids get home from school. And so I might even bring an HF radio this trip. Who knows? You know, stranger things have happened. But other than that, not a whole lot going on over here in happy Hudson, New Hampshire. So just wanted to check in and say hi, and back to net control from N1 SFT.
All right, Craig, for checking in there. Yeah, we had a station, David, K1ESL out of New Boston there. It was a little light, but I could hear him. So there is some short skip in there a little bit, but you're 5'9", no issue here. We're not too far apart. But anyways, maybe string up a wire antenna or something, and if not, I'm sure you'll be on a Fusion somewhere, over.
Oh, you better believe it. The Sunday afternoon net is going strong. The Fusion Club is picking up, and I think we're at about 25 members now on the Fusion Club. So things are good there. We're into our second year, so Fusion is a lot of fun. I think it's the easiest of the three big digital scores, and easiest for me sometimes. Right? Back to you.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, I like it. No code plugs. I have one of those Radio Diddy DMR radios, and I don't even remember the last time I turned the thing on. You got a lot of bridges, rope bridges, string with cans on the end there through wires X. It just kind of messes everything all up there. I think if you're going to get on Fusion, get a Fusion radio. But I'm loving the FTM 991 and FT 991 here, and I can't wait to buy another 300 for the house here. But I did put one in the mobile, over.
Oh, copy that. Yep, it's a good radio, and copy that again on the DMR stuff. I as you know, I'm out of the DMR business altogether. I think I've got a handful of those stupid hotspots left over, but I'm only keeping them because I can use them with the other flavor of Yezu. So.
The repeater's still going good here in Hudson, so that's always up, Matt, and so don't forget that. So resource. And I just installed an APRS system here at the house, so that I've got a fixed APRS station here also, beaconing.
I don't know if I got the APRS working on the FTM 300 in the truck there. That's something I have to look into there. And after my shift here, I got to go outside and see what was potentially. I was driving back from shopping and I could smell something electrical, and it didn't smell good. So I got to check a few. I think I know what it is there. Might be from my halogen light bar. But yeah, when something's too close to something and I could smell electrical, so that's never good. But nothing caught on fire. Over.
That's good. You don't want anything to spontaneously self-deconstruct. So be careful up there, Matt. All right, I'll let you go. This is M1SFT 73.
73. Yeah, I think I know what it is there. It's something's too close to something on the driver's side, and I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Thanks for checking in, Craig. Yeah, Nearfest is approaching, and so is the fall, but take the nice weather while we have it. 73s from N1MJS, and I'm going to take, it's 29 after the hour there. I'm going to take one check-in, maybe two if I can get them in there. Well, I'm just going to wrap it up now there, 29 after the hour. I'd like to thank the 8 stations and the 1 mobile station that checked in, and Jeff NJ2US for the help with any and all relays. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Thanks all 73s. Have a great Labor Day and Good Friday and 73s. N1MJS closing the ECARS net at 13:29 hours. 73s all.
K1WYC, KB18WZ.
KB1AWZ, K1WYC.
Okay, Bobby, I got you. Yeah, this is the power mic, Bobby. The amp is shut off. Is it distorted?
No, that sounds okay. I got noise here, but you're coming through the noise. You're doing about an S9.
Okay, Bobby. Maybe when I put the amp on, there's noise. I don't know.
Yeah, because you sounded okay just then.
Okay, Bobby, I just put the amp on. Did that change it?
Yeah, a little bit. It gave it more punch, but you're killing your peaks.
What?
You're killing the peaks on your audio.
Okay, so let's see. The desk mic is on number 3, and on the radio, Bobby, on the radio is 11 o'clock.
Yeah, all right. That doesn't have an indicator like my like these radios, the one I got here. They tell you what the number is. But yeah. So what mic? You got the power mic on now?
Yes, Bobby. Yes, the power mic is on now.
Put a stock mic on.
Okay. Give me a few minutes, Bobby. I got it right here. Give me a few seconds. K1WYC, KB1AWZ.
Frank, that sounds better than a power mic.
No kidding. Okay. Want me to turn the volume up? Want me to turn the mic gain up?
No, you're giving me a 5/9 with that mic. The other mic you weren't hitting the 9.
Wow. So Bobby, maybe I'll leave the stock mic on then. You said it sounds better.
It does. It sounds much better. And it's got more punch. You know, you could, you don't even have to, but you could actually drop the mic gain a little bit, and it would still be okay.
Okay, Bobby, I just went up on the mic gain on the radio. The mic gain is 12 o'clock, and I got the power on. K1WYC, KB1AWZ.
All right, so you're using a stock mic, which is not a power mic, and you're able to adjust the power audio gain on the radio.
Yes, Bobby. That's correct. Now, if you want me to go up more and see if it gets distorted, I will. Hello, hello. Hello.
Sounds okay, Frank. The stock mic sounds better than the power mic.
Oh, that's good, Bobby. I just went up now. The needle's swinging more. I went up to 2 o'clock on the radio, Bobby. I went up to 2 o'clock. Over.
What went up to 2 o'clock? Your signal when you use that mic, or is that where you got the mic gain?
The swing on the meter when I talk. I'm on the old Yaesu FT840. Remember, like the one you fixed for Smokey? Remember, I bought the same radio. So right now, Bobby, on the radio, the mic gain is on 2 o'clock, and I got a nice swing from left to right when I'm talking.
Yeah, that's right. What I didn't catch what is the mic gain on?
The mic gain is on 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock.
You got the mic gain on 2 o'clock. Didn't you have it at 11 o'clock before?
Yes, I had it at 11 o'clock before. Now I went to 2 o'clock. Over.
Yeah, all right. Drop it back a little bit. Let me see what happens.
Okay, Bobby, that's 12 o'clock. That's 12 o'clock on the mic gain. 12 o'clock, over.
That's even better. Drop it back just a hair more.
I'm sorry, down a hair or up?
You're okay. I said drop it back, not up. Down, towards the 11.
Okay, Bobby, that's 11 o'clock. KB1AWZ with the stock mic. That's 11 o'clock on the mic gain, Bobby. Over.
Put it back on 12.
Okay, that's 12 o'clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 12 o'clock on the mic gain.
And that's the one you're probably seeing the most swing, right?
Hello. Yeah, I got swing there, Bobby. Yeah, I got swing from left to right, yes.
Yeah, because that sounds good. And that's really driving that radio the way it should.
Yeah, I didn't realize that, Bobby. Because I even put a new battery in the 526T. The desk mic, I put a new battery in it, it was getting distorted. You said it, and that the controller said it, you know?
Yeah, you don't... It's not like the chicken barn radios, Frank. These radios are designed so that they're pushing with the regular mic. They got good preamps in them. I mean, I got the MD100, but I don't even have the preamps or anything on. I'm using the mic just straight through, and I'm getting a swing almost to the end.
Yeah, you sound good, Bobby. You sound good, you know. I don't know what I'm running. I'd say about 250 watts. I'm on the dipole antenna Joe made me, VJJ, about 6-7 years ago. It's only a wire, you know. And I'm going through the Drake tuner. But, yeah, I want good audio, you know. I'd like good audio.
Yeah, well, I'm on the 991 right now, and it's running to 100 watts. And I'm going to hang on because I'm going to switch to the 2000 and let you hear what the difference might be.
Okay, Bobby. Right there, you'll give me a 20 over. A 20 over 9.
K1AWZ, K1WYC.
K1WYC, KB1AWZ. Yes, come on, Bob.
Yep, you even sound much better on this radio. And what does it sound like with this microphone? I'm on the 2000.
Yep, you give me a 20 over, Bobby. It's about the same. Matter of fact, I like the 991 just a little bit better, Bobby, the audio. A little bit better, but they're the same signal.
You like this audio better or the 991 better? And I got no preamps on, and you're giving me an S9 on this one.
Yep, you'll give me a 20 over, Bobby. I got no preamps on this whole radio. No preamps. Yep. The edge to the 991, Bobby. Just a slight edge to the 991.
Say that again. I'm trying to figure out, is this one better or worse than the 991?
No, the 991 is better. The 991 is slightly better. Better. Over.
And what's better on it? Is the audio level or the quality of the audio?
The quality of the audio. The signal's the same, the strength, the quality of the audio sounds better on the 991 Alpha by a little bit.
All right, so right now, my audio is right up there, and that's the MD100 is on the 991, and this is the dynamic mic. This is the one that Joe liked when he heard it. But I'm getting a good swing without any problem, and so it's good. I got to tell you though, the receiver is much better on this one. You're less noise in the receiver gain, and I don't even have the preamps on, and you're making an S9. That's how good your signal is.
Yeah, very good, Bobby. Well, you know, Bobby, it could be my hearing. Joe's got very good hearing. I got the hearing aids on, you know. I mean, they both sound good. They both sound good, no problem, you know. But, yeah. Yeah, that's okay, Bobby. I just like the 991 Alpha a little smidget better, you know. Bobby, am I talking too close to the microphone?
Yeah, all right. Well, it depends, I guess. I guess this mic is okay. This was the one I converted. It was a ribbon mic, and I just put a condenser in, a cataloid element in it, rather than throw the mic away. But it's given me a good swing, so I know I got plenty of drive. It might be the quality. I might have, let's see. Do I have the equalizers on? Yeah, let me shut it off. No, here it is on. Is that better or worse? Over?
No, to me it's the same, Bobby. To me it's the same.
Yeah, all right, because I normally leave the processor off. The mic EQ is on, but I have to go in the menu to turn it off, so I'm not going to bother. But that's settings too that I can make on this one here with the equalizer. And but hey, they all hear me, and like you, they say it's fine. So what else can I say? But you're doing a good job. The mic you got now, Frank, sounds better than that power mic.
Oh, that's good. Bobby, I just found the processor on this radio. I'm going to turn the processor on. I don't know if it works. This is without the processor. 1212. Now this is with the processor. Processor off. 1212. Did it make any difference?
Leave it the way it was. You just ruined your audio when you turned it on.
Okay, Bobby, now it's off. It's off now. Leave it off?
Yeah, leave it off. You distorted yourself when you turned it on, Frank.
Okay, so the processor is working, yes. Okay, yep. I'm going to leave it off, Bobby. You sound good right now, no problem.
No problem. You got a 20/9 without a problem.
Yeah, same here with you, Bob. No problem at all. KB1AWZ. I'm glad we did this test, Bobby. Yeah.
Yeah, that helps. This is K1WYC. We forget sometimes. We get involved in the digital, which does it for us, and we forget. But this is K1WYC.
KB1AWZ. Bobby, I'm going to shut the amplifier off. See what my signal drops down to. Okay, the amplifier's off, Bobby. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
With the amp off, you're just below the S9. With the amp on, you're pushing it a little bit up to the 20/9. So you did drop.
Okay, Bobby, I'm going to turn it back on. Okay, now the amp's on. I got to tune it, but it's on. KB1AWZ testing.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'm just running the 100 watts over here. Nothing more. Let me make sure. Yeah, I'm just running the 100 watts, nothing else. And I got the auto tuner on, and it's going straight to the antenna. No other things in between. So if I'm running 100 watts from the radio with the loss and so forth, maybe I'm getting 75 watts off the antenna itself. And it's a wire with no problem.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Well, no, I can't wait to check into ECARS again with the stock mic on. Over.
Yeah. In fact, if you check in with either Vic or the one who's on at noontime during the week, both of them have got equipment where they can really tell you what you got.
Yeah, absolutely, Bobby. Yep. Very good, Bob. Okay, I want to thank you for going through this test with me. I'm going to leave this mic on for a couple of weeks, and I don't think I'll be on tonight, Bobby. I got somewhere to go. I might check into ECARS tomorrow morning if I'm around. I'm supposed to go somewhere with my brother, though. Over.
Yeah, okay. Now, what do you have to do to try 10 meters, Frank?
10 meters, I use that radio that you fixed, Bobby, the 10 with 850.
You want to try 10 meters and see if our verticals are working okay?
Yeah, we could go on 10 meters. We could go on 10 meters for a few minutes. KB1AWZ.
What frequency?
KB1AWZ, QSY.
Frank, what frequency?
28473. 28473. I repeat, 28473.
Yeah, all right, 28473. I got that in my memory bank. Okay. K1WYC will be QSY, and I'm switching to the vertical antenna.
10.
CQ, this is KC1TEN. CQ, this is Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Echo November. CQ, this is KC1TEN. CQ, this is Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Echo November. CQ, this is KC1TEN. CQ, this is Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Echo November.